tingy. That was perfect timing.
That was pretty good.
There we go. Danganronpa.
Yeah.
It's been a whole freaking month.
Yesterday, but since we're close.
Chiaki, Sonia, Akane, Hyoko. It's crazy actually knowing their names now.
I know.
Kazuichi,
My
Miru,
day.
Teru dead.
Who cares about that guy?
We still haven't seen that
Yeah,
yet.
what the hell? Is
That
he
was some spiritual. I think that was Gundam doing some spiritual
Dude,
shit.
he has glyphs.
I'm curious if that's like maybe
Dude,
a...
Gundam literally has glyphs. Like freaking Weiss.
Right, yeah. Mikan, the one behind it all. Fuyiko!
The one behind it all.
Yeah.
Fat!
You remember when we used to call him Fuyihiku?
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, there was a while ago when we just called him Fuyihiku.
Yeah, because we had a lot of problems with his name.
Yes, well we had problems with a lot of the names in general.
His name was difficult. Fuyuhiku?
Right, so we are back with more of Danganronpa2 GoodBeDespair.
Get your ass back up here.
Get your fucking dumb ass back up here with your hat. Yeah, you and him, the Monokuma faith.
Alright, you up here.
Monokuma, Tanner Monokuma.
Tanner Kuma.
Tanner Kuma. So, we are back with more Danganronpa, GoodBeDespair. We are on episode 13, in which we are getting close. This is the class trial. We stopped right before the class trial, in which, do you remember anything that happened last time? Like, because there's a whole bunch of stuff that happened last time.
I do.
We're
not going into this one knowing who did it, obviously.
Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things.
We did suspect who it might be in the investigation, though.
I suspected that, like, at the very, very beginning, that I thought there was going to be a thing between, like, Gundam and Kazuichi because of, like, he kept on threatening his hamsters and stuff throughout, like, leading up, so I thought it'd be funny.
Okay, and believe it or not, the one I'm most suspicious of is Sonia.
Really?
Because she is such a... How do I put this?
A useless
fuck? Okay, that's exactly it. She's useless, which means that she's gonna be useful later.
Right.
It means that maybe this is her stupid personality is just all like her putting on a stupid personality show, but she's actually really smart and is like plotting. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sonia is like garbage.
Yeah, she is a throwaway character, kind of. But that's also one of the things that would lead me to think that maybe she would stick around. But again, I could see
Aoi wasn't even a throwaway character. She was dumb, but she had like plot.
Yeah, she had plot.
Sonia had literally nothing.
She had 2 plots. Kidding.
Ryan. Sonia literally has nothing going for her.
Yeah, oh, trust me.
Which means that she's probably evil.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. But yeah, we're gonna go into this. Recap of some of the stuff that happened last time. Obviously, Nekomaru's the one who died. We figured out only. How am I blanking on his name?
What?
How am I blanking on his name?
Which one? Fuyuhiko?
No.
Kazuichi.
Your character.
Nagito.
Nagito, there we go. How did I forget? My God, it's been a while. Nagito, he's the one that made it through the room by getting also the book. We figured out that our character is basically a nobody. Do we actually know that's true? Might be. I don't know.
Everybody's a somebody.
Yeah, I don't think we're just gonna be a throwaway character with us being like this. And just all else, we just need to figure out.
I still don't know what they mean by walking side by side with these characters, and then they get
Yeah, either lifted off or taken by Monica. I don't know.
like
What does it imply?
yeah, that's
I don't know. That's a good question. But we're just gonna figure out what's kind of going on, and we're gonna go right here. This is the end of the investigation right here, I believe. Should be. Yes. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, if we're at the beginning of the investigation, then something went wrong. I need to get back in my hajime. Is he telling us the truth to go inside from here? Cool. Hang on. Wait.
What?
Really quickly. Where are sounds? I don't, because sound effects are like off.
The sound effects are off. What does that mean?
What the fuck? I don't hear them. I don't hear like any sound effects going through.
You need them?
Well, I mean, they're. Oh, that's weird.
Maybe there just weren't sound effects on.
I guess because it's just the music's so important. Seems that way.
All right.
Because you know they normally do like a kind of noise.
I heard
Did you hear?
not that, but they don't always have that.
Well, they do. They normally have stuff
Rylan,
like that.
who fucking cares?
It bothers me. All right, I'm gonna go in.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. You didn't do it. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure to avenge you.
You're pathetic.
It's just, I'm slightly suspicious of Akane.
Okay, yeah, she's the one that did it all along. Honestly, I could see that.
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
Yeah, this whole thing's a trap.
It appears you
I
can
agree.
escape.
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, "You're not going inside." How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. There's like no. What is happening? It bothers me so much. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying. You're really annoying. If Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
There's like, if some Miss Sony's going, I'm not going. I was like, well, that's a change in character.
Just turn it all the way up.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why it would be retickle. Movement Bob. Oh, that's right. Walk around.
Reset settings.
Ooh, maybe. So then now let me turn down this volume. It's still not doing it because normally it goes like the whenever
I
go through.
hear it perfectly.
Do you?
Yes,
Are you being serious?
I hear it.
Let me hear it.
Oh,
Put your hands up. Oh, what? What? Fuck. What's up? Okay. So here's the thing. So then it's just this
That's
headset. So if it's playing through here, I don't care. That's fine. But I don't
just
know why.
unplug it and replug it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The
Maybe I should swap the ends.
maybe.
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 Come to me.
Rylan can't handle not having boom.
I do. Okay, you need to understand me. Is that I'm a guy that makes sound effects myself. So if I'm not hearing sound effects, I'm going to make sound effects, and it is not going to be.
I would
enjoyable.
love to hear you just do that. When you
There we go.
That worked?
Yes, but now my volume is like way too loud. No, it's just the music. Forgot. There we go. Or maybe it's not. Go ahead. You're gonna need to probably turn up your sound. There we go. There we go.
Alright.
Okay. Now I can hear it. I know. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
There.
But it's so damn annoying.
Because I wanted to hear their voice lines too. Are you telling me that I need to go an episode without? Because that's the
I
thing is
didn't
that
know you can't hear the voice
with the
line.
with the class trial, I would have heard no voices whatsoever. That was so bad.
I had to do that once. Well, for half of it, and then
Yeah, then we fixed it.
Mhm.
I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock until I was the last one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, oh yeah,
I
forgot for
died.
this- Yeah.
We're the same.
hate. I just hate the fucking condescending. It's just like, we're the same.
I love
We're nobodies. You're a nobody too? Thank you. Fun line forever.
the same step ladders.
We're like step ladders. Step bros.
I never knew my real ladders.
Yeah. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Not me for once. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well, you and I are just step ladders.
So just kill yourself already.
For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
I am.
I'm a stepladder, except I purposely make sure that everyone who walks on me trips off me, because I'm a fucking asshole.
I'm a stepladder.
That's literally what he
But
does.
each step just keeps breaking.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's his character.
Basically, yeah. What are you saying?
Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing.
I love, like, a lot of people actually use the word damn it, like, Fuyuhiko and Kazuichi, but I like the way that he does it, he's like, damn it. Like, just, like, a very brief and subtle, just like, oh, damn it. Bitch, it sucks.
And then, what about fucking Soda, he's like,
Yeah, Kazui. That's what I was saying with Kazui. Just, damn it, and then just went for He was like, damn it! You fucking skull! Of course.
Shut up!
Shut up! Fuck you!
It's like, you would just be like, just like, oh yeah, you're, I'm slightly taller than you, so I should probably stand in the front.
Shut up!
Yeah, and just like something so small, and he's like, shut up!
Fuck you! I'll kill your parents!
Too late, I already did that myself.
I love you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it got that bit from last time.
I don't think so.
I'm so upset.
We had
by that.
so much fun with Nagito last time.
Oh, with Nagito and also Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko at the very beginning, and then Nagito.
And it
when...
got like barely any of it.
Yeah. It also got out my top tier joke, which I'm not ever to repeat again.
Yeah, let's repeat that.
No. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
No. Oh, well then. He just gets the revolver again. He puts all 6 bullets in it. There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Well, what is it?
I wanted to say you're stupid.
Thank you.
There's this one novel I like. It's about a little bitch. He reminds me of you.
Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. That didn't help at all.
I'm guessing that's from SpongeBob.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was Patrick
I'm
telling him
guessing.
about. He's
Wow,
like,
how did I know that?
Because SpongeBob had the ugly.
It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
Written by...
Fuyuhiko. Every word just says bastard.
No, what was her name? Toko, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Written
her.
by Toko.
Yeah.
Also known as Genocide Jick. Because you
Jill
can't
Jack.
decide. Yeah, fucking...
Switches between both of them.
Yep.
Can't be.
Oh wait, yes. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery.
It's almost as if we played a game that was similar to
But when you get to the end, you die. Surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer.
You're taunting me now because that's what we originally thought that might be the case for what's it called? For
our
Hajime.
character?
Yeah. Because we were suspecting that there might be more to Hajime, like he was actually a villain. I
Because
would like that.
Right now, he's literally basically the exact same as Makoto, just a little bit less hopey.
Yeah, I can also. Yeah, I agree. Maybe in the last game they'll pull some shit like that.
I don't know if Makoto had the same like sarcasm as Hajime did, because Hajime like.
Oh
gets
yeah,
fed up with
Hajime's.
it.
Yeah, he definitely. He gets more frustrated with people.
Because if Hajime was in the first game, he would probably just straight up kill Hifumi.
Anybody would do that.
Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. But right now, by me saying this, it's
I'm
basically...
exposing it to you all. Remember it well. Also, poopy.
Yes.
Anywho, while you're explaining to me how worthless I am, I need to check up on my pet and clean up its poop. It's like, you know, we're both stepladders. Hold on. No, you're so cute.
Anyway, what were you saying? You're ridiculous.
Yeah, you're stupid.
You're a stepladder. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer.
You are the killer.
Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along.
Wow.
How do you feel about novels like that? It's called Danganronpa2.
It's called Danganronpa V3. The next game you're about to play. Are you ready for that plot twist? What the heck are you even talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless piece of crap reserve course student like you.
Talentless plebeian like
You stupid stepladder that missed a step, so every time someone tries to walk on it, and then like the next step there's a nail sitting there, so when you step on it you hit a nail and get, what's it called?
Tinnitus.
Yeah, that, and then you have to, like, remember that one movie with the quiet place where she steps on the nail?
Oh, yeah, there's that, and
then
also
she-
Home Alone. There's quite a few movies where rich people
Where they step on
nails.
a nail.
Yeah.
Have you ever stepped
You
on
watch
a tack?
Tom and
Hajime?
Jerry, and then he just steps on nail. Ah! It's just like the over the top yelling. Yeah, that. I can't do it. I can't do the higher up part.
Yeah.
My throat was just like. Nope.
Yeah.
Talentless person.
But I know you don't matter at all. So why do I care to talk to you? You admire hope.
Yeah.
I love hope.
I love you.
Let's get married.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Do you see me crying right now? Enough already!
Sniff, sniff.
I'm tired of
I said
arguing
I
with you.
wouldn't cry.
Let's go. Everyone is awaiting.
Man, everyone, huh? Everyone, including the ones who died.
I know, so I was like, what is he implying with that?
So you still believe you're just like everyone else.
You could say everyone else, like, besides him.
Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves.
Shut up.
You still there?
You still there? Gito's chilling laugh. The laugh I did actually remind me was like the Grinch's laugh, like Jim Carrey's Grinch. That's a good one. Chilling laugh as he disappeared into molecule rock. Yeah, it was a big scene when the rock just came out through the freaking floor. I was like, oh, well there it is. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. Right.
Calm down.
Calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. That is so little of
I know, this is like the first one where I'm like, yeah, okay, this is looking a little low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more people die in order for the same amount of people to live in the first game. But
Correct.
there could also be more people to die.
Because it was in the 4th trial when it was Sakura who died. No, wait, yeah, it was.
Yes.
It was when Sakura was
Sakura
died.
died, then we had a trial where where we were supposed to die, but you chose Kyoko.
Yeah, and then we had the bad ending.
Yeah, but we lived. Which
Oh no, because it's okay, I was wondering who the 5th one is about. It's Mukuro Ikusawa.
Yeah.
Or Junko, like
Junko,
whatever.
yes.
The switching of that. So in which then
So
we
there
did
were
have the
2
same.
trials after, and nobody died in those 2 trials except for Junko. But who cares about her?
Yes, yeah, that shit didn't matter. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing
Does
speed.
kind of look fun. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it makes me want to shit all over the floor.
Yeah, and then he's gonna talk about the funhouse elevator, yeah.
It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Because it didn't move!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably true. What? What?
Nice addition. It was Fuyuhiko, and that was all he said. It's probably true.
Man,
Yeah.
that old elevator, right? That's probably true. Like, what is this conversation?
Fuyuhiko's not even looking at him. I mean, he's just looking at the wall. It was just like, yeah, that elevator was pretty good. It's like, yeah, that's probably true.
He's got a boner. For some reason.
Yeah, he's not able to focus on what he's just saying. He's just like trying to how to get rid of this boner. So he's just like he's just focused on that. So then it's just like just saying whatever to make people happy. He's like, yeah, that's probably true. Fucking good deal.
Go down.
Get the-
Flaccid!
Yeah, he's flaccid. Continued to shake. And it started deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does.
Oh,
wow!
it stopped?
No shit.
Didn't expect
and
that.
the door opened. I was looking. Oh, funhouse.
Well now.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, unless things. So let's go on with it already.
Alright.
I'm so sad. My chest hurts. That's because your boobs are trying to grow.
implants.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey, chill your belly button implants. Yeah. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Wow, it's almost as if we were just talking about breast implants before.
What an extreme punishment!
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again! Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's
So
happening
it begins.
for the 4th time! Wow! That sucks! The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nakumaru, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone ever met. Ha ha! You motionless bitch! Surely he was more man than all of us. I laughed when the guy died in Titanic. Ha
That was funny.
Yeah, he said.
I had sex with a Connie.
Yes. I did it with the Kane. Don't tell anyone. He sacrificed his body to protect the Kane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And when I finally got used to his new form, pow! He took a new one. Death. Nekomaru's kill. Is one of us? Wow, that's crazy. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. That's all these are crazy, bro. I won't forget this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru is one of us who betrayed their friends. I will never forget them. I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forgive them.
Especially
Forgiven
after
every
watching
single
them
one.
in a gruesome punishment and die. I like how they always say at the beginning they're like, I'm never gonna forgive them, but then at the very end it's just like, why would you do that? And they have like a pretty good explanation. It's just like,
Except
but
for
they
Mikan.
didn't- Oh, yeah, Mikan was just nuts, and I'm pretty sure is actually probably actually in love with Junko or something like that. They were actually
Yeah.
like.
I
a
did
thing.
it with Junko.
I mean, if they mentioned her name, we would have just went nuts. And
Yeah,
so,
that would have been awesome.
well, then they would have basically confirmed that she's the other ultimate. That, like, she was. I'm trying to find the words. She was called.
Oh my
I
God.
was mixing between told and called. She was
Sound
called.
like that one announcer for the attack or the in the Attack of the Clones. Like what was that? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they'll like. Yeah.
I remember that.
Aw. This one threatening trial. Filling with open trial. Yeah, it's
I
really
need to
good.
see more memes where people
Here.
are just in the middle of a normal conversation. They just randomly switch to that.
Yeah, just changing to random things. Yeah, that's really good. Has begun. I am ready to lose my mind, so I'm gonna put this
Oh, yeah.
here.
Oh, definitely.
Interrupted. Alright, I'm gonna check out our bullets one more time so we can review. Obviously there's the
Yep.
injuries.
Wire, yep.
The wire. There's the button that puts him to sleep.
Yep.
There is oil, his blood. And then that's more of his oil on the pillar that's tipped over. The hammer that was bashed on his head. The chain on the door on one side. We kind of heard a rumbling sound at 3:50.
Oh, yeah.
3:30 a.m. Because I was thinking half because it's 3:30. I was just like, oh, this is half. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nikomura's body. However, apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nikomura walking towards the first floor strawberry.
I like how it says apparently. Like, sure, whatever.
Alarm. The work in the lounge, strawberry. Well, that's where he was at. The contact that was used between. Then yeah, the control panel was destroyed. Nagito was supposed to be Strawberry House, but he appeared in Grape House. Yeah, he is able to.
Via.
Via. Because we just use.
This stupid face.
Yep, it turned 180 degrees, so it just went
Oh, yeah.
behind. Clock's alarm timer. It went off at what time? Is that it? 7:30. So that's when he died. Radio clock. That's just pointing it out. Doma was broken off, and regardless of whether you enter the other side, there's that. Okay. Cool. I want to look at set skills. I think
So we still don't understand the stupid layout of both the towers.
Not entirely. I assume that the tower. So we know that the elevator just turns. So I think that the layout is there are two buildings. The elevator does not go between like two different buildings. They're just connected. So there's the tower right here, and then there's the buildings like this, and they're both the elevators right here, and it just turns 180 degrees. That's all it does. It doesn't go side to side or anything like that. Alright, I'll highlight in blue if I have them. I don't think I've got any more. I think I can get any more right now. No, I need to. Where did I go to get those? I thought. Wait. Oh, okay. Is it not here? Presence, regulations. I could have sworn. Oh yeah, it was right in here. No, it's
What?
because there's a. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. There we go.
No.
Get.
Yeah.
I just want to. I don't have a whole lot, but. Salt. Increases jumping power in the logic dive.
Oh.
Increases turning power in the logic dive. Logic dive. Sharpness increased by 5. Rebuttal showdown cannot be combined with excellent blade. Fine sword. So this is probably my best one. It's this kind of skill. So that's 5 by 2. So I probably just want to. I can get this. I'll probably need it at some point. Skill get. Cool. Go back. Bye bye. Go away from this. And then set skills. And get this one. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Making preparations. Alrighty. Let's get into this.
I still can't believe Game Rooms doesn't use this skill
Yeah, I
set.
know.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yeah.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
I've been
and
jamming
vote
out to
for
class
who
trial
did
music
it.
a lot while I'm driving. It's like the best.
It is.
It's like,
It sounds like, yeah,
it's just like it sounds like you're in a car chase, honestly, which is just amazing.
If you vote correctly, then
can
only
see
the
that.
blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
But not
I'm sure
the
you guys
school.
are
Yeah, I know,
starving
right?
by now.
That's
You're
exactly.
always
Get
stuck.
revved up and raring to go.
I bet that's what it's gonna be.
The plot twist is that it's just like
You get to leave the island, but not the school.
you go on a boat and then it just takes you right to the school. Like the boat just turns into a plane and then just crashes into the building and then puts you in the school.
Or you just go to sleep and then you wake up in the school.
Nah, that sounds cool.
Brown.
Boat crashes into and then you.
You're an idiot.
Yeah. That you're.
I think a boat transforms into a plane, just like.
Yeah. Autobots roll. Monobot.
I'm a Decepticon, bitch.
I mean, if we're dealing with mono beasts, I don't think that a boat turning into a plane is the most impossible thing. It's
True,
but yeah, I do get what you
Whoever
mean.
survives will be treated to a fancy lunch.
Oh, no
Guess
way.
what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Uh-oh.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his
We
life
are-
to protect me.
We are gathered here today. She's gonna try and give your freaking funeral on a class
I'm gonna
trial.
be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of glue flowing from your mouth.
That sums up
That's
this entire
us.
game.
Yeah. It sums up Akane as a character and this whole entire game. That's an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
No, that's not
We weren't
fun.
able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
All right.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
How?
Since I don't suspect really anyone specific, I'm saying Sonya!
I could kind of see that too. Like, if we're gonna go into this with a suspecting character, I would say Sonya because she's a throwaway. But if I was to, like, I don't know. Like, there's not a lot of other characters.
I don't have a lot of reasons.
My
I would just be fine if Sonya died.
my guess is that it's going to be I think it's gonna be a guy though.
Really?
Because here's the thing.
There were-
You think that the plot twist, the biggest plot twist is that we think that it'd have to be someone from Strawberry House because they wouldn't be able to get back over because that's where he died and they weren't able to get into that side, so they were completely clueless. So I think that it would probably be
Wait, so a girl was supposed. It would be what we're suspecting is that a girl killed him.
a girl or us. Because,
Oh, yeah, 'cause you were-
because we were the only people that were able to get into the Strawberry Tower because it wasn't able to switch over because of like it
But
being
there-
locked on the other side.
How many people saw Nekomaru? Was it just Fuyuhiko who saw who
That
saw
saw him.
Nekomaru leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's because then he went down and I think he went over and then just there's a lot to we'll just get into this, but for one thing that I'm already finding out is wrong or weird is that she saw it at 7 even though his clock said 7:30 when it stopped. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious about that.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Watch that be like the main thing that like you're not supposed to pick up on, and they're like, oh yeah, Sonya said that she saw the
Yeah, at the
body
very
at 7.
beginning she made herself very
Hajime and
obvious.
Chiaki were also
And we just
with
picked
me.
up on it immediately
Yeah.
because we were too busy talking and the line was on for so long that you're like, hey, that is kind of
Yeah,
weird.
it's
Now
weird.
that I think about it.
Think about it. It was 7. It was supposed to be 7:30. Yeah.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the
Don't ask questions. What's up? What? We fixed it. I was doing something stupid. I forgot to put in the things in the wall.
I kind of figured that. I'm glad you figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah. You put emphasis on you as in you're glad that I figured it out in comparison to
Well,
Landon.
you did it last time, so you should be able to remember.
Yeah, I just forgot that step. That was all. But we're good.
Did you just come in here to see it?
Yeah.
I like the breeze from out there. It's nice.
That is nice.
I just leave the door open.
No.
But you're probably gonna regret us being really loud.
I always regret it.
Yeah.
But then again, I kind of enjoy it.
Aw, did you miss me for like 3 weeks? Is that what you're
Yeah,
implying?
we did.
That's good.
Mom missed
We'll get
me
the
more.
rest of the screwdrivers. It's kind of error, but I'll get it to you. I asked Landon for a specific type of screwdriver. I said a small Phillips head, and he grabs me every screwdriver that's not those.
Do you not know what a Phillips is?
No!
Plus side. I said
I
You
plus
have
side.
never told me what that is.
I have failed as a man. No, I have told you.
When
You
was
just don't
when
remember.
was the last time I held one by your instruction?
We're gonna have to remedy that.
Yeah, you could search through your old puny brain. You're not gonna find anything.
Oh no, this kid's getting that.
You know, there are 2 roads you can take.
Life or death.
The road of being a jackass, or the road of not being a jackass.
Which one am I taking?
You're kind of taking jackass right now.
You're on jackass.
You are on
boulevard right now.
I thought you were gonna say, what was that? Stairway to Heaven. Two roads.
Highway to hell?
No, Stairway to Heaven.
No, you're on the highway to hell.
Has lyrics in it. It's like.
I love that song.
Hold on. let me look this
Yeah.
up.
I love Stairway to Heaven.
There's 2 roads you can take, but it'll lead back to the same, something like that.
Sorry, what?
Shut up, Rylan. You know the song, right,
Always
Dad?
being a jackass, you do.
Oh,
I've
he
always
does.
been.
He's always been.
You're bigger than him. You don't
Shut
have
up.
to put up with that.
Right, I've been slowly
can
over
still
time
kick his
insulting
ass.
him more. No, we're even. We still haven't gotten a
Okay.
single arm wrestle to where either of us have won.
You really think
We're
an
at
arm
equal-
wrestle?
We're at equilibrium.
It's because his freaking arms are so long. If you think for a second that you can...
No, it's not just that. It's fine.
Who's talking?
Because I'm laughing at him.
You got my faith hat on your bunny rabbit?
No, that's the bear.
Don't call me a bunny!
The bunny rabbit is Mono.
As,
How many times are you gonna say that? You got a stutter?
yeah, there are 2 paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. Right? From
Paths.
Stairway to Heaven?
Paths.
Not
You
roads.
said roads.
Who cares? They're the same thing!
No, they're not.
Get out!
You're gonna drive on a path, you're gonna hit some
I
people.
go jogging on a path, but I don't jog on roads.
The point is, no matter what road I take, it leads back to the same one.
If you make
Only
the right
if you're right.
choice.
Only if you're on a loop.
Yeah, he's on a back and forth spiral of he's just going in a circle over and over again.
Yeah.
It would be this.
No.
If there's 2 paths you can go, why would you be going in a circle? There's only 1 path.
But you're on.
Well, what if you're doing this?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an 8! I
Figure
just
8.
did that!
No, you didn't.
You just did it sideways!
You did it this way. I always said this.
Oh, he did it the other way.
That's so funny.
You get it?
He went counterclockwise. That's
Is that even
hilarious.
counterclockwise if there's no Y's as in
Hey,
like a circle?
you should be the president.
Hey, can you beat him up? Thank you.
I think I popped my knuckle.
It's not used when I do it, but when you do it, it's just
It's nice to watch. Just to see a big
Alright.
dude.
don't mess with me. He'll kick your ass.
Yeah.
My dad will beat you up!
Anywho.
My dad's a cop. My dad owns cops!
Oh my god, who's bronchitis in here?
What the hell are you even smoking?
Nothing. He just
That
made
guy
he
is
said,
terrible.
he said something funny, and I just did the throatiest laugh I ever
You
did.
did. Oh my god.
Because he's just like,
Oh, it sounds like an old lady who has been smoking for 50 years.
he said, my dad's a cop. He's like, yeah, well, my dad owns cops, and it's just like, I just thought it was so funny.
Wait, what?
But yeah,
Like my dad can beat up your dad thing. It's like, well, yeah, well, my dad's a cop. It's like, oh yeah, my dad owns cops. And it's just like, it's just something stupid. Anywho, let's continue on with Danganronpa.
This- yeah, we've been here for like 10 minutes.
Tell me you three were together since last night.
Oh yeah, we were.
Back to this. You gotta finish that
Yeah,
joke.
that joke.
Multiple lakes.
It's so long ago. I'm sorry, what? I'm not
In this song.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Yeah, you need your morning stretches.
Looks like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
You down the
just
middle.
have to run into each
Splits
other on
with
the
whatever
first floor
legs.
of Grape
You just
House.
have to be
Went
not
to the
an
tower
idiot.
together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Obviously.
As I recall,
Oh, shoot.
we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Yes.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time
Okay.
being and headed for
Oh,
Strawberry
sorry,
Hall.
Top volume.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button.
Yeah.
We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we
What
should
an
at least
asshole.
find
What a
some
bitch.
method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
This is gonna be a hard class trial, bro. My
Yeah.
brain is going to explode.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone
See?
from Strawberry House.
That's what they're gonna want us to think originally.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Dudes.
It's just gonna be a battle between the house.
No, because everyone's going to think that it had to have been someone from Grape.
I'm so ready for everybody to just start saying strawberry grape.
Yeah, I know.
Fruits.
Yeah, fruit
Like,
wars.
Just using using the most childish things in the most serious way. Like
You're a grape. No, you're a strawberry.
if someone's name was like Bubble Guppy and like Byakuya is like, I saw Bubble Guppy over there too. It's like something stupid. I don't know.
Yeah, some really weird
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half.
You're the coolest one here.
She's
Now,
so freaking
That's
bipolar.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna kill you.
Women only have 2 moods. Break you and freaking high.
Women only have 2 moods: hungry and angry.
Try both.
Hangry.
Yeah,
we
hangry.
don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Oh, her X is a plus sign. As in for like,
Oh, yeah.
for medical stuff. Sometimes they just change random things. I think hers might be drumsticks. I could be overthinking things, but I'd like to think that each X.
The
actually
incident
represents-
notwithstanding, I also
That
have
would
many
be very
questions.
creative of you, idiot.
I would have done it.
Forks and knives.
Yeah,
is
we already
still
know.
the
Yeah,
closest
the territory. Yeah, that was the one where we're like, oh yeah, look how cute that is.
one. Cute.
No, just, yeah, put the knife as closest to Terra's face as you want and just give it cute.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
You
dumb.
bitch!
What's that? I'm sorry. Like Sonia doesn't understand.
Huh? What?
Well,
Huh.
the weapon is obvious, right?
Hammer! What is that?
Oh
Huh?
my god.
You guys, the weapon. You can totally tell just by looking.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
Dude,
I'm gonna say
Nagito's
this
my
really
favorite.
up close to us. Huh?
Alright, Nagito's my favorite character again.
Really? Better than Fuyuhiko?
Yes.
Wow, I'm so going.
Fuyuhiko's
full
funnier. Don't get me
Yes.
wrong.
Oh, 100%.
But Nagito's got more going on for him.
I do agree. He's got a lot, but I don't know. I just stuck with Fuyuhiko. It's just, motherfucker. Just all of those.
He's
things
definitely
and stuff like
funnier.
that. Yeah. You can tell what the weapon is just by looking at it. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. Well, it's not the hammer. A lot of people are gonna think that it's the hammer, but it's the village, most likely, or part of the village. Why? On the floor.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I guess.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Yeah, she's still.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
Oh yeah, we just.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Okay, so hang on. I need to.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used
The hammer!
If it was unexpected,
crap!
I suppose that is.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
No, not that.
It was a surprise beating!
Yeah. Yeah, it's better. Yeah. I need to know where.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Maybe it's a pillar for
No, the
surprise.
hammer. The killer used and beat the crap out of
If it was unexpected, I suppose.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
I need a.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Yeah.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the
Maybe I
crime.
need a
pillar,
new.
huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
There we go, because it's new looking. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I was just like, maybe I need to agree.
Nice.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Shut up! You're a stepladder.
I just love the way that you said shut up. It reminded me of Gaming Lovin' when he was playing Facade. It was just like this Trip's like, I know, just shut up. It's just super random.
I won't accept that. When I bully us
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? No! If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
And also, if it's new looking and like didn't have like any dents on the hammer.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
They washed it and put it back.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Yeah, we might use the handkerchief like this, and it just has blood all over it. Yeah. Oh shoot!
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Yeah.
Pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Oh.
Baby gangster? Me?
Him saying baby gangster.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Did we pass?
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Good job.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Yeah.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Oh, we look at it from.
Everybody starts floating.
Yeah, turns off gravity.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Did they use the hammer on the pillar to like knock it down, and then the pillar fell on Nekomaru?
That could be.
It doesn't look exactly like that per se, unless they like dragged his body over, which they probably have some drag marks on the back too. But I didn't see it on those either.
The pillar has like a crack in it.
That's oil, but it has to be. It would be the broken pillar.
I see.
I see. I know it. I got it. Wait, shut up.
That broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Yeah, they took the whole pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Good job. Except for me.
And my hamster.
100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
You even tried doing it.
Tried to move it, right?
Yes. You choke on fucking goldfish.
I fucking swallowed a goldfish whole.
Is that your first time?
I swallowed a goldfish like a pill.
Do you feel it in your chest? Yeah, I hate that. It's the worst. It's the worst feeling ever.
That was so funny though. Like she just tries so hard that
Then she just starts shitting.
it's like a
out.
hose.
No, that's not a part of a
out.
pillar. That's her shit on the floor that she took from there.
Oops.
It's no use. It's barely budging. I tell you? It's you, sir.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
You only try to make out part of it.
But there's one
heavy.
dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Coach, that you are.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body.
Yeah, that's pretty
With
true.
that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
He tried getting a workout by lifting the pillar and crushed himself with it. Oops! Oh, damn it!
So he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Uncle Morrow killed himself?
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
My
Unless
robot
it's
body
programming.
is weak.
Then
But
even
he could
if
be
Nekomaru
programmed
lifted
to kill
that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
I have to sneeze. I don't know if it's gonna come, but oh, hers is swords. You can see very faintly, somewhat. I think it. Oh, it's the case is the one, and then the other one side. Because how it's the sword, I can see the other part, and then hers is just an axe. I don't think that shit is special. Yeah, you're not special. It's not a camera.
Well, I guess you're right.
Holding finger comes out her head.
She has to resheath a new finger.
Yes,
you're right.
It does bother me a little. That word, suicide. It bothers
It's
me.
almost as if I don't like when people commit it.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's a bad thing.
By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Don't think it now. Huh?
And since these is the exact same game but with different characters
Yeah, it's just with
and
new
slightly
colors.
stupid, more watered down people.
Yeah. I found the weirdest fuckos I could find.
Yeah.
No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide? Suicide.
But that's a problem. If
You
it's
wouldn't
not the
commit
pillar,
suicide,
then there's
but
no
you
other
would
weapon
commit
we can think
suicide.
of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Knocking it down.
Huh? For reals?
No, for fakes. I was joking.
Reals.
See. So my gut was right after all.
God, just talks about
fakes.
food.
Alright, it's up
boobs
to
look
you,
so
Sonia.
big.
Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
What?
Just like, gosh, you fucking titties,
Well,
bro.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something about that angle, or maybe like I just haven't played this game in a while.
Yeah, just
But
finally
dude, her
realized.
boobs were honkers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm glad you realized.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Yeah, use your brain.
Sonia, here I
No,
go.
use your boobs.
Make my argument against Sonia. Wired.
I like how when
button.
she does her thing, like when Sonia has like a sound effect that sparkles, she could be sparkles.
There's no need to lift that
Just a
pillar.
sparkle.
You have to use the
Pillar
wire
was
to
not
pull it down.
lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about
Don't
tipping the pillar
interfere,
over?
With the wire, probably.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
I need a group.
Even I could probably tip it over,
Yeah, you weakling.
considering the pillar's weight. It probably
No,
exerts
you're wrong.
a force.
Considering the pillar's weight.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Okay, so I need to find something that goes up. Yeah, as a woman, she's getting hard.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
The pillar was not
The
lifted.
wire?
I know, but I need to go.
Beating him with it
I
is
need to be
beyond a
something
dream.
against what they were
What
saying.
about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, I need to go against
wire.
Fuihiko.
Right for his
Fuihiko.
head and
Even
You
I
said the
could
weight.
probably tip it over, considering the pillar's weight.
No, it's something about the pillar's weight.
Probably.
I'm sure if I know that the thing is heavy. I get it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Yeah.
The pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Oh, chain. Yeah, because I used wire.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his
Even
That
I
had the
could
right
probably tip it over, considering the pillar's weight.
No.
God damn it.
Dang it.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over, considering the pillar's weight. It probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you got. I'm getting hella excited.
I don't want to look at
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What was it? What'd you use?
Pillar fragments tipping it over.
Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, and there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yeah, because there's underneath his body, not on top.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
Yeah.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
It could have been on the bottom and on top.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Shut the fuck up, Broad!
Why do you even talk to me?
Who are you, you murderer?
With that pillar.
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Yeah, it's not like it's important because it has blood on it.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Yes.
Why are you
I'm
so
the one
certain
who pushed
about
it over on
the
top
blood
of him.
on it?
I just have a feeling.
It's in my gut. I feel it. It's like when my stomach talks to me about food, but instead it's about people dying.
Because
Feeling, huh?
Nekomaru
That's
told
just
me
your instincts.
I'm gonna die tonight, and it's gonna be because of the pillar.
Yeah, he told me.
But we can't say for sure that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that
Every
pillar
time
to
he
kill.
talks, someone has to say
Yeah,
"Oh,"
his
because
tone has changed though. Like quite a lot. It's just like there's another.
he's more confident in himself.
Yeah, because I think that he used to think that he was the only one that like was below everyone else, but now he knows that there's someone like just like him. So he's
Yeah,
just
because even he does have a talent, which is lucky.
like, right, and it's
now-
proven that it was real. Like it was an actual thing.
He also knows everybody's like secrets or whatever.
Oh yeah, he knows like all.
He knows everything about everybody.
He knows
he's a
the he knows
might
the
as well be the
entire
mastermind.
last. Yeah, he knows the entire last game too, basically.
Yeah. He played the first game.
Yeah, basically.
He's like, Taka's my favorite character.
Yeah, I was like, who are you talking? Who's Taka?
What are you talking about?
Excuse me, Gundam's last name is Tanaka, not Taka. I was like, I know what I'm talking about, you idiots.
You guys, same as usual.
No, actually, he
frick.
thinks he's better than
I know,
everybody.
apparently now, yeah.
You're unable to clear a path to the future.
He's
with
always
your
been
own
smarter
powers.
than everybody.
So you just stand there and falter.
This is weird.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to
What?
fight the future foundation? You make me laugh.
Holy wait. You know what I'm thinking? Is maybe because he looked at the old book and saw like all these like people and kind of like how they like had this hope and like they actually got out of the school. Maybe he's like disappointed in all of them. It's just like you could have been like these
He
people.
definitely saw something else in that book.
Oh, 100%.
Because obviously he didn't tell us
Because
everything.
he's completely changing how he views these other people now. Guys.
Oh man, I'm into this.
I'm really I've been excited about
man.
this trial for a long time. So
What did you
Because-
say?
When I see anything about this game, Danganronpa2, the first thing that people talk about is Nagito, and I'm like, okay, he must
Right.
be a pretty important freaking character.
I just want to make sure that the audio.
Oh, I've been checking.
Yeah, well, not even just that, but like, I was super upset that how loud the audio was before on the other one. That I was just like, this is
Oh yeah, like the audio of the game, or the
oh, the audio of the game was like way louder than we
Yeah,
were. It was just like, it's not good.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Okay, good job.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you?
Yeah, that's
You
a
used to be
great.
such a suck up.
Yeah, you used to be like a simp or something. Now you're
What did you read in that book?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
How
I've
come
learned a
you're
valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame. What do you mean?
Who cares?
He knows everything.
Just tell us how the pillar was used to
Let's just
kill.
ignore all this important stuff.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
I love how smart
When
Nagito
combined
is.
with a specific item,
Chain or
there's a
wire.
way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh, right. Because we thought it was the hammer, and it's not.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead
You
room?
can choose any set of tools that you wanted. So they could have just used any weapon, and they also could have gotten the hammer as an extra planting item.
Yeah.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Me, I'm the murderer.
The one who has claimed
whoa.
dominion over evil and the ultimate weapon.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, huh?
What?
You did it?
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I was just joking.
Only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Oh, him himself or the thing you got?
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
What is happening?
What? What?
Dark days
What?
of destruction.
Did he just hypnotize everybody? What just happened?
I see.
Cute.
But I'm not liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon? In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the fun.
I'm gonna divert this.
The secret of the funhouse?
Yes, the layout, you idiots!
Still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Oh, it's too damn funny, dude.
Ah, I forgot. Except.
Oh my gosh!
You fucking dick. You
Yes!
dick. You're like.
We finally have another dude!
This is a fucking. Oh, dude.
Oh, we have our bunch
Yeah,
of pussies!
no wonder
Now
why
we
you're
have
like.
a dude!
Yeah, I'm glad. I was about to ask. I was like, yeah, I wonder why Landon switched from Fuyuhiko to Nagito. It's just like, oh, now it's just clear as day. Landon likes the dick character.
I knew!
So now that Nagito became just a full-on dick to everyone else, now he's just like, yep, yeah, that's about right.
Except for Hajime? We'll get out of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
If we won't.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must
just mocking her stupid tone. Like, yeah, that's what you do. Good job. Figuring that all good. Alright. No.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Not quite.
But in actuality, they are both the same
No,
building,
that's what I
and
thought
both
too.
houses are linked to the central tower.
Well, yeah, so connected. Not. I thought you were talking about the halls.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
What happened to you?
You're so cute, but you're so dumb.
It's not really cute, as it's just like, where did all this random crap come from?
Like her voice is cute.
Oh, right, yeah, but it's just like the voice lines and random things are just like.
No, not what she's saying is cute.
No, yeah,
but
no,
she's cute.
Not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice.
You're just talking about it.
I was talking about that, but I'm not I'm not as much of a weirdo
Yeah,
as
not
he
weird.
is.
Yeah, it's just a cute voice, but that's just kind of all there is.
But he's like so beautiful. I could sit here and listen to it for ages.
Yeah, he's like the opposite of all those girls that like guys that have like the raspy voice, and they're like, oh, say this and say this, and it's just like, for like,
Oh, yeah.
yo, what's up? It's just like, shut up.
Yeah, people do that with Corpse.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I feel
for
bad
him.
for
dude.
him.
100%. Just a dude that just wanted to do his own thing. He's just like, oh my god, your voice, your condition's so sexy.
Your condition is so
well,
sick.
that's basically
I love
what
the
it is,
fact
yeah.
that you hurt every time you speak.
Yeah, basically, it's
like-
just like, oh, that's so sad.
Darth Vader inside of his suit.
Yeah, I know. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. It's the compass.
Stop it, proof. Make your argument.
It's gonna be his account. Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Wall.
You have so much.
Oh, it's Nagito's
Tower
thing.
and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the
Listen to
funhouse.
this music while driving is the best.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
dude.
really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, well, first of all, she's wrong that the walls are different colors because it's a freaking projector, and we've been aware.
Yeah.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
Wired
are
good
actually
night
the
button
exact
to
same
go
place.
wall.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your land?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Hajime, I won't
I'm a
tolerate
Brit.
any sort of rebellion.
Yeah.
You little simp,
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Yes.
Sonia's kind of active right now.
Because, yeah, well, she's active, but she's active in a weird way. Yeah, so there is something about also the tower that's also cheap.
I really hope my stupid Sonia
When we
thing
went to
is
Strawberry
true.
Tower from Strawberry Hall, this body
Maybe
was
that whole
in
thing
front of Great
rotates.
Hall.
Yeah, so excuse. I think that the elevator and also that rotate.
Yeah,
That's why I believe.
that would make sense.
It's probably
But there's something about the chain that still doesn't add up, though.
the
It's
floor
also,
rotating 180 degrees or something.
yeah.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
I love it!
Yeah, I definitely can see why you
Does
would.
that mean he's wrong? Oops. I guess I've said too much. It didn't rotate. And that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Okay.
Bow down.
Bow down.
She's so
Oh my
active, it
God,
has to be
yeah,
something with
yeah,
Sonia.
Sonia honestly does seem very
Somebody
suspicious.
moved Nekomaru's body.
No, yeah, every single time? No, you dumbass.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time.
Yep.
Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
No.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Yeah, he moved the whole entire pillar? No. Not even Buff Kuma could even do that.
How do you know? You underestimating Buff Kuma?
I am.
Broken pillar was
Tanner!
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they? idea, huh?
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse. Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint! But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action. I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep. See? This is it. Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
Right here, there was like the light was out right there.
Yes.
The light was out. Why?
So check the thing again.
What thing?
The Streamlabs.
Oh. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. After you replug it in, it should re-identify what it is.
Yeah, okay, yes, you're right. Then we're good.
Thank you! You did it! What's the truth?
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area.
Yep.
And Grape House is not behind the tower.
They're on top of each other.
It's not.
That's what
Are
I
you saying
said.
that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Yes, of course.
From this point on, do your own thinking.
Dude,
Now that you
that
finally met the
himself.
same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
This is the least simple mystery of the entire.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too.
Wow.
Though he's just a normal high school student.
Could you shut up?
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
That we're worthless.
That's
The other clue? You talking about that one time when he
I
sucked
sucked
his
his
dick?
We both.
It was like that one time. It only happened once. Sucked his fat shoot. My God. What a dreamboat. The dick, not him. Good Lord.
It's chode.
Yeah, fucking chode is such a weird word.
It is. Well, it is a weird
Another
word. It's
word,
funny.
yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Are you ready to suck my shot?
Like we discussed,
Nagito?
flaccid and everything.
Nagito, why are you here? I thought it'd be obvious.
With my pants off and all, I figured you'd be down there already.
You'd already be on your knees, you dummy.
It's ready to greet you. It's waving.
It's called Morning Wood, Nagito.
Because I showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
I didn't come yet.
I'm not done yet. Keep going. Oh my god.
I didn't. Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe.
Just in case you remember.
Time, where do you think I came from?
Your cock, where else?
Right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Yes.
Top floor. So the third floor?
Wow.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Yeah, no one went inside of that.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Was that just thing I was hinting at to figure out the structures? The reason Nagito appeared on the third floor using the phone you took might be able to answer if I just think about it. Oh my gosh, it's time to
Unfortunately, I can't.
surfboard. Here we go.
Logic dumb.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna pause really quick. Oh yeah, what?
Dang it.
How dare you?
Shut up, Rylan.
How dare you?
Oh, look at you guys.
Yeah, go. Look at
I
you.
knew you were gonna take it!
They're not yours.
There's an entire bag down there.
I don't need to open another bag. Let me have some.
Yeah, you can have some, and also...
Yeah, you keep on trying to steal the bag.
Because I know what you do, you little pig. I know what you do. You literally take it, you sit there, and you eat it all until it's gone, and then you're like, oh, there's nothing in there anymore.
Landon, you just described yourself.
Yeah.
What? You said, oh, then you just sit there and you eat it. I was like, oh, it's all gone.
I don't share with anybody.
Yeah, but she's like, I'm gonna not eat all of it. Oops, I ate all of it. Whereas I literally want to eat all of it.
Yeah, as you just are aware going into it. All right, here we go. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's logic dive.
Logic dive.
Logic Ivan.
My name is Ivan.
Ivan.
I hate this stupid game.
Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Watch me died.
You did a backflip. This shit was cool.
It was pretty cool. Alright, question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They do exist. Because there's no way that they're still the same. I know that they have to exist. Whoa! You're pulling shits on me, bro. What do you think you're doing? Oh! No, no. Oh, yeah, no.
No. No, yes.
Oh, shit. No. Oh, shit. Wow, that was cool. All right. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different? They're the same building. Because they're still connected.
Sure.
Yeah. No, that one. Oh. 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 Whoa. Why? Why? Question 3. Are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Oh. Wait, which way is that?
Vertically. Wait.
Is it horizontally is on the horizon. It's vertically. They're on top of each other.
Yes.
I know. I'm trying to think exactly how it goes.
Diagonal. Horizontal.
Yeah, because I always
vertical.
remember horizontals in the horizon.
Yes.
So it's
I always
It's all coming together.
It's all coming back to me. Complete.
It's all coming back to me.
Got it.
I remember my school memories. I know who everyone here is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he just.
Monica was like,
remembered
"What?"
everything. Yeah, I was like, "You're supposed to get logic die." That's not. Wait, what? You got everything.
Then let me hear. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Fuck you. That's all he says.
In
Yeah.
the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
You're on top of me.
So where did Grape House go?
Up your butt.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House,
Inside.
On top of it.
which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building but on different floors.
One is underground.
So yeah, but here's the thing: is what I'm questioning is that how did the thing move just 180 degrees? Did it actually still go up and down, or did it just also move 180 degrees? 'Cause that still also confuses me.
Same building.
Well, a compass
different
doesn't tell
floors?
you where if it goes up or down.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's just like it still went 180 degrees, which still doesn't make sense to me. Which means that it was facing the opposite way.
Plus, I've been on plenty of elevators that don't feel like they're going up or down.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Yep.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
So wait, does that mean that the first floor, so Strawberry House is on top of Grape House? So does that mean that the door that goes out of Strawberry House would just lead to a 3-story drop?
Oh my god! I am like
I'm free, fuck!
I'm free falling.
Yeah, free falling. Good lord. Where Strawberry House is located, it's floors above Grape House.
I see.
Because it was higher up.
On top of Grape House.
Yep.
That's where Strawberry House is located.
I got my shit back.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above
Still
Grape
can't
House.
believe Nagita and Makoto have the same voice actor.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh snap! I never expected that the two
You're
houses
so
were
stupid.
connected vertically.
Shut up!
Oh snap!
Oh, snizzly snap.
Oh strawberry sparkle!
Oh,
snizzly
snap, crackle, pop.
Oh no, you didn't!
So dumb.
What about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
That's true, but...
Strawberry House is 4-sided,
Grape House
and
is
Grape House is 6-sided, right?
That's how hex
It
works.
never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Right.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon.
But they can't fit on top of each
Overlaid
other.
atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Yep. Whoa.
And it worked, didn't it?
No, it didn't.
Disregarding the tower,
Shut up.
we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Well, that was just kind of obvious in general. He just didn't want us to know the exact
You
thing.
just
Oh
been
my god, that
Kuma'd.
spin. Kuma. Good prank.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Yeah, especially the one where you almost starved in it.
It's true? The building was really like
You
that?
knew it.
That's
Shut up.
right. Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
I wanted to make it with you.
The towers.
Yeah.
Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yes. Like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry
they
Tower was
raised the
also on
floor,
top of
too.
Grape Tower.
Raise the roof.
Raise the roof and raise the floor.
If they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Big elevator.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Why is everyone so freaking ready to just fight one another?
Alrighty
There's an
then.
elevator
I'll
too.
be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Ew.
Oh,
I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
And I'm screaming.
Notice me sometimes!
And I'm screaming this at the top of my lungs right now.
You will watch me!
The first thing he says, and we like destroy it.
Tip. Good night.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
Hurry up!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. Hate
You mean a fake body?
I
hate
with a
you.
mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare.
You're magnificent, Gundam.
No fair. You told me. So which one was? Shut up.
You're magnificent Gundam.
You're magnificent, Gundam.
I'm gonna solve this and hurry up,
I'm gonna do
dumbass.
monocle file on
One of the bodies in
dummy
one of the
first,
towers
and then the one that Gundam says.
was actually a dummy.
Wait, what? No. Okay. Should have taken that as fate.
I'm gonna solve this.
You
I
should.
know it's
Hurry up.
monocle
One of the
file.
bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Damn it!
I mean,
I'm screwed
Ryan.
up. Well, it would. I know that, like, cause it's pretty obvious as for like what the problem is, but I need to know exactly.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Maybe you need to take
Hurry
mechanical
up,
body and
dumbass.
hit.
What?
One of the bodies in one of
Oh,
the
you're right. I
towers
haven't done that in a while.
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to.
You're magnificent.
No fair. You told me. So which one? Shut up. Just pick
Shut
one.
Shut up! I'm selling Monokuma. Shut up!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a and hurry up. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope.
It's the other way
Take
around.
it.
Take dummy and
Yeah.
shoot the other way. I don't know why
I'm
you
gonna
have
solve
that
this mystery in a
Is there only
hurry
two?
up. One of the bodies
Yeah,
in
there's
one
only
of
two,
was
yeah,
actually
sure.
a dummy.
So this is the only other.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. We have multiple bullets,
Yeah, we have 5 bullets.
so it's not.
Yeah, it's fine. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna look close.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
Strange feeling.
So it's not
One of the
Monokuma file
bodies
for
in one of the
either
towers was actually a dummy.
those. Good night button.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Gotta love when Rylan just starts
I'm gonna
trying.
solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy. Damn it!
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you clapped. It spoke volumes.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Well,
I'm
go
gonna
to the
solve this
store,
mystery in
get
a
some snacks
flash.
for us. Come
Hurry
back.
up!
Yeah.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy. I'm gonna solve this. Hurry up!
You
One
have
of
the
the
maximum
bodies
amount of
was
health and you still
actually a
have to
dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I need to suggest
I'm gonna solve
something.
this mystery in a and hurry up,
It has nothing to
dumbass.
do with this.
One
You
of the
just need to
bodies
turn
in one of the towers
this volume down.
was
Because
actually
when
a
we're
dummy.
talking low, you can't hear.
You mean a
anything we're saying.
fake?
What do you say?
When we talk low, in a
They
low
can't-
voice,
Right, just like a
you
normal
can't hear
voice.
jack shit we're saying.
Okay, then just turn on the volume mode. Yes.
Indeed.
That will. Alright.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
She took it in his fate.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
Rylan,
I'm getting there. I'm trying to.
I suggest you look this up.
I'm gonna solve it.
Oh my
I
God.
literally tried. I think I've tried literally everything else. tried everything else. Okay, show me the class trial idiot.
These are never easy anymore.
Yeah, oh, they're a lot more difficult. Strange feeling in tower, bullet for dummy.
Oh, great.
Hurry up, dumbass.
Makes sense, of course.
One of the bodies in one of the
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's my whole point,
No,
Landon.
that's wrong.
Because if it made sense, I would have done it. I would have done it, Landon. I would have shot it already. Tenfold. I wouldn't have a sliver left of health. I'll tell you that, Landon. If it was obvious.
Why
I
is
would
his
know.
hair red on the right and his hair is gray on the left?
Shading.
Right on. Shading. Saturation.
Yeah, the spray of the saturation.
Me? Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said, what?
Not just that! The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
Right up until that moment.
How are we
you were
supposed to know
disassembling
that?
Morrow's body at Grape Tower, right?
Strange
The killer couldn't have known how you take apart
stupid.
his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Couldn't have done.
Unless
Oh,
Kazuichi
because
was
he
the one
made
who
it
built the
himself.
dummy,
Well, sure,
then it
but
would
again.
be a different story.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who did it.
That's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh my god, I feel bad for him. He's trying to get Miss Sonia's attention.
Pants.
And then Miss Sonia just hates him, doesn't appreciate anything he says, and also accuses him of being a murderer. I actually feel bad for Kazuichi at this point. But
I
he
do
is an
believe all of
idiot.
this.
What?
I would just believe all of
The
those.
killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see.
But also would have been suspicious if they
Oh
asked him
my
to fix
gosh, I
it.
feel so bad for Kazuichi's.
The face!
Are you gonna finally stop simping over
Yeah,
her
I
now
know,
that she
right?
accused you of murdering someone?
Body wasn't a dummy. It's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Elevator!
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be.
We pointed that out. Our character pointed that out. Is that on Strawberry Tower, on Grape Tower, we said, oh, the ceiling is really high here. So it is an elevator. So
Well, yeah,
the ceiling is obviously gonna be higher than that one because it opened.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The
Yeah.
body moved to a different floor?
No, the fucking
The
floor
whole floor moved to a
idiot.
different floor.
Can't
I pointed that
device
out.
like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Thank you. You just described to me an elevator. Device like that.
It must be an elevator!
I've seen that before. All right, let's do this.
Logic dive. Was it an elevator?
I know. This one's gonna be easy. It's almost as if I already know what it is. It's elevator!
God.
Goodness. Hang on, I need to know exactly how to do this part again.
Oh, this is hilarious.
No.
But can you spell elevator?
the word knife?
Evelator.
I don't know, wanting L. There we go.
L.
Elevator.
Elevator.
That's
What the fuck happened?
You need the E's. Get the fucking E's.
I'm getting there. Ella. She's gone.
Umbrella.
I need myself an A. Okay. Okay. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, just click. Oh, I lost my last bit of health. I forgot about that. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get all of it back anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Unless you're on hard mode.
Yeah, and then all over. If it's on easy mode, then there's just no way to die. Hajime, too bad. Dream. Boom.
This is mine.
Our end? No. Yes.
We will never give up.
Wonder what would happen if you clicked no. You
Just
get the
like-
entire thing of you going through a death.
Yeah, your own. That would be curious. I don't know. Maybe we can look that up, like watch a YouTube video sort of thing. If you just hit no on retry, or if you just it's just the game just closes. I need to do all that again.
It's okay,
I
buddy.
need a spell again.
It's okay.
I need a spell. Another spell.
It's okay, don't worry.
I know.
He knows how to spell.
I do.
It's fine.
Elevator. Oh.
I'm gonna admit something.
What?
When you started this Hangman's Gambit
Yeah.
last time,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, there's no O in elevator.
Good job.
Now it's gone by a lot.
Yeah, because
No, you knew last time too. It's just the the letters are coming up quicker.
I'm also like saving them as well. R.
I'm like,
Boom!
that
Best.
was record.
That was
time.
the fastest I've done the Hangman's Gambit thingy.
That was in record
Spaceman
time.
Gambit.
You must be talking about an elevator.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Yes.
What the hell is this elevator anyway?
The room.
The fucking
The tower itself.
No.
the
inside
floor,
of the
not the tower.
is one
Yeah,
big
yeah. The whole tower itself is just when it starts just going up and down out of the ground. Boom, boom.
which means
There
the
you
tower
go.
is designed so that the whole room goes up and
Yeah.
down with an elevator. So
Good.
whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall,
That's nice.
it all leads to the same room.
I like that.
Yes, that is true.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Because the other side doesn't exist.
Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yes, because it was the elevator.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
No way!
We were waiting for the room to arrive. We have to do that every time too. When we enter a room, everything is freaking falling into place.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, like puzzle pieces falling down from the sky. I can put them together.
Exactly.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Freaking doors are different.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from
I hate how
Strawberry
those aren't aligned. If you got rid of the door frames, the picture
Oh,
still wouldn't
you're
get-
right. Oh, you're
pisses me off. It's
yeah.
not as bad with the strawberry.
Yeah,
but the
strawberry.
grapes,
Yeah, the grapes are horrendous. Yeah, I can completely see that because the three that are on the left side of the door and the three that are right on the right side are the exact same ones and just doubled over. That's awful.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Unless they're two different doors. Maybe.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yes, they're two different doors.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Thank you for your long
Not
explanation.
just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Good job.
They fixed it every
There are
time.
too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When
Yes.
you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good
That was the weirdest way to start a sentence. When you see people and
things.
My God, it's so weird.
What did you say?
Yeah,
So,
that's what we're
let's
asking.
put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Because it'd be near impossible for anything else to
This
change.
one.
There
Come
you
on.
go.
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
That they haven't changed.
That they're the exact same. Things that didn't change that are moved between the two towers. Includes the body, the pillar, the oil we've been talking about, and the stuff, and about the stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they are moved with the elevator. And the one thing I think that was common was they were all heavy. They were all on the floor Oh, they were all on. Yeah, they were all on.
They were all huge,
They
dude.
were all Nakamura's parts. They were all huge. It's definitely this because they're all on the floor physically.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Yep.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure
Because it's
that
on the
out, you'll
floor.
have the
Well, I mean,
answer.
technically it is on the floor, but it's
The
off the
reason
walls.
is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's a hole.
It moves.
It goes up and down.
Up and down.
Only the floor moves. There's no
ceiling.
Yeah, yeah. There's no ceiling. You can only enter one side at a time. It's an enormous circle. Oh no, it's not. It's the other one. It's only the floor moves.
Only the floor.
Because not the wall. The walls don't move.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, it is true. There is no ceiling though as well. There is a ceiling at the very top.
The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yeah.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved. How many times are we gonna say this shit?
Which means the whole room
A
wasn't
lot.
an elevator. Only the floor was.
You guys, this much fucking idiots.
Yeah.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grave Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the
It's a
fourth
lot
floor,
worse for the
the
graves now that
strawberry
you find it.
tower, the different door on the far back wall had
It's
grape
so
design.
bad.
Then where do the different floors lead?
To the other floors. How many times are we gonna see
I
this
want
one?
to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
That's probably why it didn't budge.
Yeah.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
Sonia, are you a fucking dumbass? It's how the illusion works. It's just like, oh, the towers must be the same because that door leads to that door, and if there wasn't a door there,
Yeah.
then we wouldn't think
Everything
it would
that's
be a
happened
fucking
is
tower.
meant to distract you.
It's the reason why you're questioning it, but yet you're questioning the wrong shit.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected
Yes.
to where their picture signified.
Yes. Yes.
It was
So
actually
you finally get it.
because of that,
Figured it
we
out.
totally misunderstood
You
the button
fuckos
structure.
finally
There
figured
you
it out.
go.
I don't get it.
Yes.
But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Shut up! Thank you.
Hear that, mon ami?
Blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Rapist!
Swoon.
Swoop. What the fuck?
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
You got swooned
By the way,
by your brother.
the far back door in Great
What?
Tower mean? It was probably wrapped there by the key to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible. Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like he said,
I always love the delay. It's just like a few seconds. It's like, well.
I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on.
No, that's me.
Yeah.
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Jane.
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as there's a chain. The chain is there.
You're an idiot. You don't need to worry about that at all.
Oh. You knew.
The
He
killer
built
destroyed
it.
the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Dun, dun, dun.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Was Gundam serious when he said he actually beat the course, or was he just saying that?
I'm sure he was serious.
I think it's him then.
In that situation, if we'd
I don't
gone
know,
to
I'm still
Strawberry
thinking,
Tower,
but
we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
yes.
Is this where we
Using that as
finally
a
see
clue,
the glyphs that
we
he
might have discovered
uses?
the truth.
The what?
The glyphs
Like the
that
hamsters?
Gundam uses?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it's either his kill or him in the room just wanting to,
His
like, do some
freaking
random...
alchemy.
Yeah, it's so crazy shit, yeah. Bomb.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Wow!
Sure.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yes.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Do you think that Sonya would have been able to do all this stuff? I don't think that Sonya would have been able to be that elaborate.
That is, unless this is a fake ass.
Right, yeah, it's her whole personality's all fake and stuff like that.
She's actually a freaking serial killer.
Yeah.
She likes them so much.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I could definitely see that. Or maybe that's just to throw us off. Who knows?
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Now we're back to that.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Oh.
And what might that be?
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Shut up!
She
spit so much on myself for that joke.
Are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
That's true. I was curious about that with it rotating. I was curious exactly what the rotating meant. See, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Oh no! So because it wrote. Wait, hang on. Elevator's on the same side. Curious on that one, because it does rotate. We do know that.
But does this reflect reality?
Yes.
Inside.
Oh yeah, because then
Great Hall is on
the
your right when your back
right.
is to the
That
elevator.
is true, but I'm still curious.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
So how do they get on the complete up? Wait, does the elevator go? No, that wouldn't be possible. I was wondering if the elevator went like around, like to the other side or something like that. That wouldn't make much sense either.
Which means
wouldn't be able to go
the
around the
houses
building
are
the
on
same way.
exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What is happening?
Sonya
Did
likes
some
Gundam.
what? Yeah, because Sonya's been repeating like she's been.
No, Sonya literally likes Gundam, like because
Yeah,
she's been
she
this
likes his
entire time.
hamsters.
This
Right.
entire time she's been complimenting him. She's like,
Hamsters.
Gundam, you're so smart. And he's like,
amazing.
at this point, it's basically canon that they have a relationship.
They fuck. I agree. What does this mean?
I think it all even started here. Like Sonya and Gundam went to investigate together.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, at the very beginning, right? When then it was just like, oh, she already left with Gundam.
They've
I was
been,
like,
they've
the way I said was what?
they've been together ever since. I remember we used like. Do you think the grapes were faces at first?
The faces? Wait, what do you mean faces?
In the hall, they just looked like faces.
Yes, yeah, that's. I think I told you that actually. A while
Yeah,
ago.
but I also thought that. At the
Yeah,
beginning,
they
too.
did look. It's only in the hall though. Like the rest of like these ones
Yeah.
look fine, but it's just the ones in the hall that look like really weird faces.
Yeah.
I hope that the Sakura Tower becomes involved, or unless it's just an Easter egg.
Oh yeah.
I missed that, bro. I went back to
I
space in the
miss my
elevator and
Sakura.
then Strawberry
Woo!
Tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? The compass. It's Kazuichi's thingy. Kazuichi's go! Hi. Show me.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact
The elevator should move.
The towers are in opposite directions.
Get underneath it.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Yeah, I don't think that was me.
Yeah, I think it was probably gonna be Gundam's thing. I know that this is the right bullet
Connected
though.
vertically.
The
Without
elevator
a
should
doubt.
move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There was no sound. So he's just like, no, that's wrong. Just without any sound.
Yeah.
Isn't
What?
that right,
Amazing.
Kazuichi? Huh? Me? Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm too
Right?
caught up with their stupid relationship Sonya and Gundam have.
Yeah, no, I'm still caught up being.
Yeah, still spitting on myself.
I know, I'm wiping off the spit.
Drill
Great.
myself. I didn't know it would spat that much.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
What is
Yeah.
that, like 3 circles?
As the elevator moved between the two houses.
Wow.
It would sound like something that Sonya would say.
Yeah, it does.
It also rotated 180 degrees.
Wow.
Just like the camera just did.
Whoa. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
That's what I was
Which
curious
means
about.
the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Ah, that's trippy as fuck.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Nice, kooky. That's some advanced stuff, dude.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement.
It is.
Or a fun house.
Well, a
Yeah.
fun house is an amusement park attraction, you know.
No
and since
way.
the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm in.
I'm a bear!
Just a bear.
Yeah, I'm a bear.
You
Wow,
did
you
it the
got-
exact same
You
way.
got it perfectly right, exactly the same way.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the
Scum.
forest, right?
All these
Then let's
pieces
start
of
talking
trash.
I still freaking can't get over how, like, Hiyoko's thing isn't anything with a cross, it's just that her stand is shorter than everyone else.
Oh yeah, that's true. Everyone has different things, and hers is just short.
It's just short, that's all her thing
What's
is.
the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
This is the Octagon, yeah, like the place where it's just like, there's all sorts of shit, yeah.
Yeah, this Area 51.
The Area 51 type shit,
What
yeah.
is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet. Oh,
I've never been to America.
I can't believe I have to explain that now.
No.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
This man. What an octagon means. 5,
I
4,
wonder-
6.
I wonder if Game Grumps will get that right.
Yeah, I know.
They're-
My God.
No,
An
I'm.
octagon is a shape with
That,
eight sides.
I feel bad now for even suggesting that they're dumb enough to not know Octo.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, I was like, come on, Oct. That's a
I
little.
didn't expect you to know that.
Shut the fuck up!
Student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Wow, you know an 8-sided shape.
I guess I should continue listening.
Now tell me what a 9-sided shape is.
Octagon.
And don't say 9-dagon.
The place best fitting the octagon, it's probably, well, that's a hexagon, so it's not this. This is 6-sided. I would assume it would be on the first floor of Strawberry. Nope, Strawberry House is the octagon, but Strawberry is a 4-sided. Well, yeah.
Crap.
Blah blah. This is a fucking hexagon.
It's like someone actually like shoots him in the foot every time he gets something wrong, so he eventually just bleeds out when his health bar goes down.
I don't know. That's 6-sided.
There's only
yeah.
so many places you can click, right?
I know. That's why I'm figuring it out. This is a circle. Anywhere.
Crap.
Underground.
Click the squares.
Squares, really?
No, not that square.
Freaking hallways?
No, the purple.
The top floor. Still the same.
Crap.
There's only so many shapes here.
How can I not figure this out?
Crap.
Crap!
Oh, I get it. The grid.
I got it. Yeah, I don't honestly have no idea.
Crap.
I'm gonna fool
Click
myself
the
under.
middle pink one.
Damn it.
Crap.
Where am I supposed to click? Boom. On the floor, select only floor menus because we just count vertically, select each shape. Select the area that is on the top part of greenhouse green area. So it's the top this. What? Oh. Oh. It means this. There we go. I don't know why that counts for that, but...
You're talking about the secret room.
Oh, it's a
surrounded by
secret
concrete
room
depths of the
between.
final dead room.
Okay. That does make sense, but I didn't know where to click. That's why I was clicking. Oh, it's the first floor of this one. And I was like, no, it wasn't that. Okay, thank you.
Why is that place the octagon?
It's
You
between.
know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Because 4 plus 6 equals 8. Yeah, I get what you mean. Now it makes sense.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Got you. Okay, that makes sense.
That's basically the gist of it.
Huh. Okay, I got you.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
Oh, because it's around. That's what the shape was. I know. I was curious what that shape was all about.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Now it makes more sense.
Cool.
Got you.
And the ultimate weapon was there too?
Yeah.
That's a little
So he was just
I learned the true
cruising around the outside of the strawberry
Oh, the
hall where
fir-
people
yeah.
were walking around.
Yep.
That's interesting.
That is really. That's
great.
Huh.
That's
true
cray
identity
cray.
of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Oh, the funhouse itself is
Which
murderous.
means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Wow, how deep. That was so cool.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then
Yep.
thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
So then, if we were to claim the other person that went through the whole entire course, I wonder who just made claim that they also went through the whole entire funhouse. Ha! Gundam!
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
It's a lot of spinning.
Yeah, I know.
Deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Uh-huh. It's curious why he's getting super excited about the ultimate weapon when he's like, I don't know, talking about hope and stuff like that, and people, you know, I mean, normally about like hope and stuff like that, and it's just like, yeah. I mean, I guess he would be on the side of also the killer as well.
Yeah.
But it just seems a little more weird. But also, is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? Does it mean what it actually means, what they're saying? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Intermission. Yeah, tell me about it. Trial suspended. I remember it was super weird when we saw that for the first time. I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Minoli. Bitch! Ooh-ah!
I made it myself.
Ooh-ah! I can... That's the bad word.
Yeah,
Ooh-ah! I can already tell I will be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Manomi is a serious stuffatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffatly, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these words would be.
Stuffugly. Although Stuffugly is stupid, fucking ugly.
I was trying to incorporate the N-word in there some.
What? What? What?
I was just saying where it would be. Like, how would you pronounce that if the N-word was in there?
I was just like, I was a long silence. I was like, I was trying to use the N-word somewhere. I'm sorry, huh?
I just want to know where it would be, or what it would sound like.
God.
If they... Chella! Stuffatly. Huh? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together
fat.
now. Monami is a
serious
serious
stuff. I said stuff Atlee. Shut up.
I think stuff Atlee works.
It
'Cause I
is.
think stew isn't stupid, but cares. Yes, I'm gonna put it right here.
I mean, wasn't it stupid, fat and ugly?
Yeah, so it'd be stew Atlee. We said stuff Atlee, like pronunciation.
Stupid.
Yeah.
It's
Shut
not!
up. Shut up. Shut up.
Or else my mental state won't be able to
Be
keep
evil.
Yeah, and then you'll turn insane!
Shut up. Be evil.
my heart's something like crazy.
Shut up.
I might
Change
as
your
well have
diaper.
a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Fuck you.
Shut up.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yeah, don't let my batteries run out!
And just like I say,
On my keyboard.
You have batteries in that?
No, that's no point. Probably gonna be a thing more for Game Bros because they use controller.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you
That's
use controller.
why.
It's so dumb, dude. Having the freaking mouse for doing all this stuff.
Probably.
Because I love watching the Game Bros play through of it, but whenever they're in the class route, I always hate when they aim. It just goes like I literally see they're not even going diagonally. They're going like this. Like it's just like oh, it's harder to aim, bro. How could you do that?
I never expected
I mean, it's
the
probably
Funhouse
more
itself
comfortable.
to be the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, it's
Well,
more
they
comfortable
control.
to use this for controller, but I mean it's
Oh,
more.
well.
That's so funny.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is
Finding out who the
killer
killer
who
is.
used the building structure. Like who's Mekomaru's murderer?
Yeah, it's like why we're all here. Also, I think Nekomaru's is actually the tallest.
Uh-huh.
I think this is actually taller than other people. Or maybe it could be a perspective thing, because it also looks like Mikan's is also shorter than Byaku's. Maybe they just did that for all their heights.
Is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagi-chan said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment.
Buki.
I don't wanna
Mikan
die
was a
either.
little taller than Ibuki.
Yeah.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Fast!
He's right. There was a time when
There
I
was
thought
one.
it was a stepping stone for your hopes, but
What?
I will sincerely retract that remark.
What?
Track?
What's that mean?
I'm disappointed too, you know. This was a murder for the sake of hope.
Ooh.
I'd happily sacrifice.
So this one is also not another one of hope.
You say such falsehoods
But why?
as per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
That's why I did it in such a fashion.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Breaking
So,
It's find out who
okay.
killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting hungry and I'm
You know.
tired of eating peanut butter pretzels.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
That's what she always does. Nagito, as usual, can't tell. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not, but I know he's not lying.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nagoro's cause of death, huh?
he was killed.
He was crushed by a wire. He was damaged as he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilizes the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Falling.
It's always a blunt object.
Dead battery. Being dead with blunt object. Crushed by the elevator might be good too. Oh, I'm low on health. I know it's either one of these
How
two.
the fuck would he be crushed by the elevator?
If he was on a different floor, but I don't know how he would have gotten in. I think
Yeah.
probably falling.
I see.
Yeah, falling would make most sense. It would be kind of an interesting death.
I
to
think
be
he might have
crushed
died
by-
from
No, it'd be really sad to be crushed by an elevator, you know?
Died from falling.
Okay, here's the thing. He could have been tied
To the pillar.
somewhere where he's not, somewhere where the floor doesn't. Wait, yeah. Hold on, this is just spitballing.
Okay.
He could have been tied to like the ceiling, and then when the elevator dropped, he fell and
Yeah, that's what I was
died.
thinking. Yeah,
something like that. I don't know.
somehow he was like they're not able to pick up their signal or like the machinery inside of his body.
Like, oh shit, I'm really
high, and then he falls and dies.
The funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
Then he fell.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
I don't know. Maybe it's the top floor.
I don't know yet.
Huh.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Oh no. Maybe the 4th floor?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
I'm proud of you, Akane. Like, I would be very disappointed if someone else just obviously stated that out, but I mean, you're making progress.
Did you forget how the elevator functions?
That's true.
When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
They can do something else, though.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect.
I would know!
Because I was the one who killed him in such a fashion.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Yeah, my God. Nekomaru died if Nekomaru died of falling, where did the
He
killer
sure as
shove
hell
Nekomaru
wasn't
from?
falling when I witnessed his death by my hand.
I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Where could he have fallen?
Oh yay, another argument that's gonna kill you.
Contact. Good night button. I can't be coward.
I thought it said Cox
When the
alarm.
elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
That's
Then,
true.
how about this?
Yes, true.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator,
I don't think that's gonna
Don't
be
think you're gonna hit her.
Yeah.
elevator from the 4th floor
You
to the
have
1st
before,
floor
I
and made
Yeah,
use
I
of
don't
the
think it's
drop.
gonna be against her.
I think the only time you hit Kyoko was when she was making accusations
Yeah.
against you.
Right.
As long as there's a moving object inside.
Oh no, it was contact
Oh,
elevator.
You got one left.
Damn it!
I have 2. No, that seems like one.
When
Moving
the elevator is on the
object.
1st floor,
Broken doorknob.
you can't go through the
Broken
door on the 4th
doorknob
floor.
is still.
It'd be impossible to shove
Well,
off
see,
the
he
victim
doesn't
from
count.
up there.
He was checking the times.
How about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the
Strange
elevator,
feeling in the tower.
they moved
Again.
the elevator from the 4th and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the... As long as there's a moving object inside.
Some strange, but never mind.
The strange feeling must have been it moving, right?
Damn it!
Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I assumed. Yeah.
Yeah,
And we're
that-
out of health. What the fuck? I shot a random, but I shot myself.
Wow, you got a kick out of that.
Yeah, that was funny because I was just trying to get through all the dialogue, and then I was like, oh, I was able to just do that. I wasn't expecting that. Boring. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
This is my-
I know. I'm being stupid. I
We
know.
will never give up.
It's like the Halo thing.
Yeah, that's what I was mocking. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I need to take another argument, even though there are 5 different bullets.
I think it's strange feeling.
I don't think it's.
No, wait, you've
Yeah,
already
I
used that
did.
one.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I didn't see the full dialogue
When the
yet.
elevator is
Hang
on
on,
the
let me
1st,
watch
you
the
can't go
rest.
through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after
It's
locking
act-
they moved the
then-
and made use of the...
Hold on.
It
As
says
long as there's a
this.
moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved
Oh,
either.
good night button on that one.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Because if he was sleeping, then he wouldn't
When
be
the
moving.
elevator is on the 1st, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking they moved the
Hold
elevator,
on.
made use of the...
Hold on. Did you forget? As long as there's a moving object.
There we go. Yeah.
No,
Good
that's
job.
wrong.
See, maybe if I actually watch the full thing first before I start shooting.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Sleep.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Yep.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Yes.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how.
However, elevator in
I did
that
it too
manner,
early.
Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would
It's
have
just a
been
sudden
no
drop.
for him to fall and die from. Yes.
No, elevators work by teleportation. 4th floor, 3rd, the 1st floor.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Fucking dick!
Silence, pest.
Wow.
You're calling me a pest?
I think she's called you that probably once before.
I don't feel bad for him anymore.
Yeah,
It's normal at this point.
Yeah, it's just kind of just gone away. Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nicomaru is still inside of it. Chiaki seemed to have an idea, but what could that be?
Remember when Mihiru was alive?
Remember when Byakuya was alive? Wire!
No, I don't. When was that?
I know, where was that?
He's always been dead.
Wire? Or chain?
If you arrange it a certain way,
How so?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yes, that's true.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yes.
There's another one of these already.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
The
Yeah.
hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Kind of, a little maybe.
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh, you're right. Yes, the wire chain with it. It was used to tie. You tie the wire to the doorknob,
And then it broke off.
Yes, and that's how he fell.
Oh!
So they basically almost hung him, and then he fell. Yep. Yeah, so it is the door. It is the doorknob.
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the
Because
oil?
we haven't talked about the door handle.
The doorknob on the floor
fucking-
seems
There we go. Yeah, that's a cool picture. That's good friendship.
That's friendship right there.
That's friendship right there.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Yeah.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yep.
Is
Good
that
job.
the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yep.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Yes.
So they tried choking him out, but he's a robot, so it didn't work.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Wow.
The killer tied
He's
him
like,
to
well,
the
this is disappointing.
It's just like, well, what was your plan? This shit's not
You
gonna be-
idiot! Ah!
Yeah, I know. Oh shit! Eric, can you help? Oh shit! just get cancels out right there.
tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Rip.
Famous.
That, they moved
On
the
his tombstone,
elevator
his
from the
words
4th
are,
floor to the
"Oh, what was your plan? Ah!"
Last words.
Snap. Ah!
Snap. Ah! Crash.
Back to the stupid.
Oh.
and suspended
Wait, he's
Nekomaru
sleeping
in
too at the
midair.
same time.
Yeah, how does he have a snot bubble?
Because all robots have snot.
That's right.
You're an idiot.
He was so well hung. Kinda like.
You better not finish that sentence.
I know, right? Kind of
Just
like a
laugh.
certain individual.
So well hung.
I know. He was going
Stupid laugh.
dark there.
Yeah.
by doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Yeah.
Too easy.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy.
No, this is super easy.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
He fell onto the pillar, idiot.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Pretty heavy. You could probably.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Sure. Now I'm curious on those. Let me see exactly how this one would happen. Wire. Hang on. Broken radio clock. Wait. No, not near the hammer. Not tipped over pillar. Might be the radio. It might have cut on his clock. I think this one actually.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from, how would they make him fall?
See, his are easy to cut through.
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
No way they could do
Probably.
that.
There we go.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yep.
What? Nekomaru fell? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
No, because I need. I think I need. Thanks to Kazuya to figure out how to kill a drop.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
There we go.
Allow
Yep.
me to cut
That's the
through
timer.
those words.
Nice.
Because then he woke up, he's like, ah! And then he just freaked out and he fell. It sucked! You wake up, you're like, oh shit! And it's just like, then that's how you start falling. Oh my god.
What are you saying? Like,
That's funny.
Yep,
He has
timer.
an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Yep.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You
Yes.
woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start
Oh,
breaking,
it
right?
is what happened.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Oh, poor guy, man.
Yeah.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Yeah.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Oh,
When
yeah.
Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
for a robot to break off a whole entire
Was
doorknob.
that unexpected for the killer too?
Well,
I can picture that comic in the. I can picture him struggling in the comic already.
Yeah, or just kind of just going just like a weird like crunched up, and then all of a sudden, then he's like you see the doorknob and go tink, and it's just like see his face, and he just looks up like this. Just doing a pog face while looking at his feet, and just like
And the doorknob with the tink.
Yeah.
if they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because
Of how happy you are.
In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru
Yes, that was a fierce roar.
put all of his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Shit! Good. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Yeah, if you were trying to say that we were wrong.
You finally understand now?
Yeah. Here's it's just as Miss Sonia said.
I'm a
pest.
I'm just a pest.
Aww.
No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
So sad. Anyway.
Isn't that right, Miss
No.
Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
Gets off on anything. What are you looking at me?
So thanks to that alarm,
Gets off to just
Nekomaru
Sony in
ended up
general.
falling while he was still
Gets off the
hanging
money.
upside down.
That
That doesn't mean
Power.
he just crashed straight into the floor.
Nope, to the
Of
pillar.
course, you know that too.
That's
right?
really obvious. It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight onto the floor. It means he crashed into the pillar. He collided with the pillar.
I see.
Yep. I knows my stuff. I know
Nekomaru
my
fell to the
stuff.
floor. He ended up colliding
He
with
went.
Finally, the pillar!
Yeah!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Yeah, your gut tells you all sorts of stuff.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
There's a lot of coincidences happening.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set
God.
for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Actually, no.
So use that as a sound distraction?
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Shut up, dude.
stop calling me baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say?
What'd you say? Stop calling you baby gangsta?
Yeah, I was like, what? Are they about
You
to
didn't
fucking
check it
kill each
yourself?
other?
Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
And so was the alarm.
That's
in your-
impossible.
What?
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
And so did the other
Now
people.
that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there,
It would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
And what time does the crash sound at?
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just more mysteries. The mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after the other, but I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more to be able to reach the truth. Time to surf! Guys, through this contradiction.
Time to surf.
Oh, wait, no, it's not.
You mean
Good night,
snowboard?
Good night button, broken wall clock, or through Hiko's account. Probably either one of those ones.
We headed for Grape Tower.
Okay.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Yeah, that seems true.
No, you're wrong!
Is that real?
7 isn't real.
That's true. Yeah, 7 isn't a real number.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Or so.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some.
Hiko's account. Yeah, this actually gonna be what it is.
Probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru. That's gotta be.
Oh damn it! No. Shit. I needed to.
You need that.
I needed to slow it down, and I hit the fucking go fast.
Before 7 a.m. But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be a...
Killer probably did something. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Damn it. Nope. I know it's for Hiko's account though. Or maybe I do need to take her claim. For Hiko's account, he's the one who checked the times though.
Before 7 a.m. I am certain. But
Maybe
the alarm
hit hers.
inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7.
Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, I do need to hit hers.
One of those must...
Killer probably messed with the... That's gotta be it.
Unless if his was changed, I don't think that would be the case though.
We headed for Grape Tower.
So.
Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Maybe it's his then.
All right.
Because I know it's with what he, because he's the one who checked the times.
Before 7 a.m. But the alarm inside Nekomaru was set for 7:30 a.m.
I'm curious. Maybe I need to check.
Maybe you need to take his and hers.
Tampered time with hers.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
Oh yes.
Time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I messed with the clock.
And then hit
hers.
How do you know who's?
Because 7:30 had to have been his. His is a universal clock. Hers is different.
Okay.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m. I am certain.
What?
That made the most sense.
It did make the most sense. Fine, then I guess it
We
would
headed
be
for
free
Grape Tower before 7 a.m. But the alarm inside Nekomaru was set for 7.
Nekomaru died because of
His time of death and one of those must be...
Killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it.
Unless it's the reverse, you pick out her time and shoot the
Before
other
7
thing.
a.m. But the alarm inside Nekomaru's was set for 7:30 a.m.
And it's her time with the other thing. If it's not, then I'm just gonna check on that.
Yeah.
Because this one would seem to make the most
Before
sense.
7 a.m. I am certain.
Do that.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died because
His time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably did. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's
Nope, okay.
chest.
Fuck yourself. Better scold me and shit, but just tell me stupid shit.
How does anybody get these right?
Radio clock
Stop,
with
Levi.
oh because I literally said it basically. I said that his was a universal clock, so they couldn't mess with his time. So basically, I need to shoot is that they can't mess with his clock because that's what they're saying is that they mess with his clock. So I'm just being stupid.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m.
Radio
I am
clock. Okay,
certain.
so now I got
There's
it.
5 Levi's on that poster.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm,
Yeah.
right?
His time
There's
of
5
death...
Aarons.
There's 5 each one because they're one in each season. I bet.
No, there's 2 Armins, there's 1 Erwin, there's 1 Hanji, and
No, that's wrong.
and there's 2 Mikases.
No, yeah, you're right.
No, the clock inside
Levi
the
just...
Levi's.
He's not even one of the main characters, but he gets the most screen time on that poster.
He's the best, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I got a U2s of him actually. I didn't get any other of the characters. I just wanted
That's
to leave.
good. That's good. Do that.
Yes.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Yes. I literally said it and I just didn't.
Wait, what
realize
was it again?
So I literally said it out loud, but I didn't realize it. Is that I was like, oh yeah, because what is happening with my voice? Nekomaru's clock was a radio clock. You can't change it. And then she said they must have tampered with his clock, and I just needed to choose radio clock and shoot her thing that said they tamper with his clock, and that just wouldn't be possible. I cannot get out of my throat. Whatever.
Drink your water then.
I drank both of them already.
I don't know. Those are really old.
Does water expire?
No, but it's fucking warm.
Yeah, I don't want warm water.
No.
That'd be all good.
I checked all the clocks inside the fun house.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I asked.
Does water expire?
I know, that's why I was joking. I was asking that to you, like, condescending. I'm just like, Lamb, does water expire?
That's really old water. I mean, water expires when you put too much dust in it.
Yeah, basically. Then you just contaminate.
Who put a
the water.
bag of... It's not a fucking dust.
That's not
Lord.
fucking dust! What if I just cover with a bag of dust?
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
You are.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Oh, how cute. I like how his hair blushes too with him.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into
Everyone's
dog
hair is
food.
red.
Yeah, but his seemed more just than before, but I could be wrong.
Dude, his hair looks like an ice cream cone.
I should doubt the clock. There's yeah, I was also listening to. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, yeah, now it's time
Why
to
does literally everybody have a calic? Why?
Is it a big problem?
Everybody does. And the only reason Kazuichi doesn't is because you can't see under his beanie. Is it just part of their style? Like, oh, everybody knows what a Danganronpa character looks like because they all have calics.
Everyone's a calic man. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the murder happened, time the building, who the killer is. Time? I believe. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice job.
Whoa!
You fucking
Shit! I tried to overcorrect.
man. If only dying didn't fucking matter in this.
Well, I mean, it takes away
snowboarding game.
life, but not a whole lot. Oh shit, bro. What? I faced through the floor. I think maybe I need to slow down. Or maybe it just showed up early, so I can be ready for it or something. I don't know. Fuck. There we go. Oh, fuck! No, I'm done for. Okay, this is new.
Fun to watch.
It's new. It's new stuff. I never had to do jumps like this, bro.
I know. Still fun to watch.
Yes. Okay.
Nice.
There we go. Just don't die, my guy.
Snowboarding is fun.
Yeah, I love this kind of snowboarding. I do it all the time.
Yeah, when you're trying to escape.
There we
void.
go. Which clock was tampered with? It would both Nekomaru's no, the building clocks.
Yeah, the building clocks. Oh wait, now that I said it, it's not going to be right.
No, it is going to be right.
Okay, I have literally zero faith in myself.
You need to have more faith, my guy.
I feel like I'm the ultimate unlucky.
Yeah.
That's honestly what I feel like. Because in my life, even like when I watch cool shows.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I was unaware. I wasn't thinking.
Even when I watch good shows, the second I start watching, it becomes a shitty show. Like in the next season.
Right. Alrighty. There we go. Perfect. Question 3. Which house had the wrong clock? It was. Which one was? It would have been Grape House. I believe.
You're right!
Confidence.
Which means you're wrong.
Confidence. Damn it!
Yes, I jinxed you!
I
Yes!
almost could have made it, so then it would have been Strawberry House.
Well, all you have to do is figure out which of the
Oh.
Yeah. You gotta figure out which.
Blue. Both houses. So both houses have the wrong time? Huh?
Apparently, Rylan, because
Oh,
that's
because they
the one
changed
that
all
doesn't
the
make
they
you
changed
die.
all the times. I was curious about that. Yeah.
Good job. You only died like 14 times.
Oh, shut.
It's all coming together.
Yeah. My body parts after they all got detached. I got freaking stuff.
Checked all the clocks inside the building.
Oh, they did match. I forgot about that. Yeah.
None of the clocks had the wrong time.
Except
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What?
That's thorough.
All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Some sort of really thorough person. What is on his tie? You know what it looks like it says? It looks like it says IDK. I don't know.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building, changing all the clocks.
Yes.
So that's what it was. There's no way I
About
would
his
notice
tie.
that.
What's his tie say?
He has a symbol on it. Hang on. Where it's what key was the thing to get rid of everything again?
One of them.
He has like a weird symbol on it. I don't know exactly what it is.
It's a water skipper.
Yeah.
Fantastic!
Oh, so now you're actually happy.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. It seemed apparently like 30 minutes. I need to clarify how much time is off of the killer mess of the clocks. It definitely is a mystery. I need to reach this room and go in. It's almost as if it's just 30 minutes. Figure's account. Guido's son appearance. Nope. A long time.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The
Yes.
problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh, someone did do that.
It would have been a great clue.
Connie did.
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
Only
Yeah.
we would have heard it too. There's
Connie,
no
you
point
heard
in
it.
say if does not exist
Akane
in
did
this
hear
world.
it.
If the time in the building
She didn't
was all
even
messed up,
realize
then
or
we
think
can
about
only
that.
rely on the time of death, which clearly 7. The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
We did.
Agree with that.
I agree with you not knowing what time he fell at. Because I know it.
We should have heard the sound. when he
I also don't know.
I agree. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yes!
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it.
That's a lot of
Obvious
stuff.
we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
Yep.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Yep. When the alarm went off
Which is
there.
Sonia.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we
Alright,
use
things
that
are getting
rumbling
interesting.
sound as a reference, we might
Or
be able to
thereabouts.
Sonia
tell
and
time.
Gundam are two people that I'm now suspicious of. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, me too.
They're like nobody else I don't even think on. Huh.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
Oh, watch this be both Gundam and Sonia
Somehow working together.
working together.
It would make sense. This is very elaborate.
Because
With them working, like them look. Because here's the thing: is that they also need to change the times. They need to change the times in both towers and all that stuff. It seems like that'd be a two-person job and all these other things. Yeah. I think it's a work together thing. But we also then we need to know who the mastermind is.
You mean which one actually?
Which one actually killed or planned it? Because there can only be one killer, as what Monokuma said. So I do think yes, both of them are working together, but we need to know who the actual one. And I don't think we're gonna know that until like the very, very end.
I instantly woke up and left my
Probably
room,
Sonia.
and that's when
It
I saw
could
the
be,
clock
huh?
in the lounge.
We'll see.
Excellent work,
With her.
Akane.
I still
fucking
think
suck up.
I still think she's secretly smart.
Yeah, I could see with her liking serial killers a lot. I could see her definitely wanting
Look
to.
at her eyes. She just looks so like, this isn't my real.
She heard that
mind.
5:30. It's like the answer to her time is off in front of me. So if it was, wait, 5, so that'd be 2 hours.
I see.
Yeah.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
I thought it was 30 minutes because it was 7 and 7:30.
There's no way we would have noticed. Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception?
They like zooming in on both Sonya
And Gundam.
Hey! They're the killers!
Look at these guys! Yeah.
Are you suspicious of them yet?
Do you see them? Do you see their lies? Do you see their faces that they're making?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out just
If you
Nekomaru.
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone.
Because he would wake
right?
up at the same time.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid
I haven't
success.
checked this in a while.
That's
Oh,
all
check it out.
needs.
Oh, I see those with the light on.
Yeah.
Too. I think it also should.
But it doesn't matter.
Let's just check. We should check. I'll get. Yeah. That's all. That's what I was thinking too.
If it
Besides
wasn't
messing
good,
with the
I'd
time,
be
the killer
screaming.
also uses specific thing. His radio clock, specific thing. Monokuma Taichi. Rubbling noise. Massage the clock's alarm. No.
You're an idiot, Ryan.
I apparently am.
You're stupid.
Damn it, they go over one more time. Tiles, you could use a specific thing. The thing they used to just lure at him, probably Monokuma Taichi.
To lure out. Massage time.
I see.
Yeah, Monokuma Taichi, even though it was a thing.
That's it.
Oh,
Made
because
use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in
it
the
was also the time, but it was the reason why he also got out, which was because of that time.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to the
Oh,
Great
because he
Tower
checked his
every
clock,
morning
and
at
his
7
clock is the
a.m.
good
for
one.
that activity, right?
Yes.
If everyone else checked their wrong clocks, they'd be like, "Oh, it's not Monokuma Tai Chi yet."
Right.
But if since he has the only good clock, he'd
He's
be like,
like,
"Oh, it
it's
is
time. Yeah.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clock had the exact time.
Yeah.
In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise
Yeah.
An eyewitness
Very
Nekomaru
elaborate.
early in the morning.
That was actually the time you're supposed to go down.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m.
Nope,
And
it was
that time
7.
Also 2 hours off. It should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
And all you guys are gonna be late.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Gee, how outrageous! I actually didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Wow.
Interesting.
But it turned out like this after all. So I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
Yeah.
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Tripping over
Are
your
you
own
talking about
Yes.
tripping over someone else's fault?
Oh, that's the.
Wrong!
Yeah, that's but the too bad. Also, that line is the direct one that gets used.
Yep. Too bad.
Liar! I'm right.
I didn't admit it.
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. How the killer lured
That's too
Nekomaru.
funny.
The number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
He just can predict the future.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
That! He said, what the hell do you mean?
Yeah.
This proves my point.
Something else happened after that?
The alarm went off.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Yep.
Sure.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Rumbling.
It's coming, rumbling.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Beware.
Gasp. That's not good.
Remember now.
I remember.
I
killed him.
I remember. You all. I met you all.
Before I met you.
Yeah.
It was such a intense lineup during the time, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
And
you're like, oh, I said that.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Thinking that.
Same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it? Who's the bastard?
I'm the bastard.
Is it us? Who doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
Is it you?
It's Gundam. It's Gundam. I know it's Gundam.
Is it Gundam?
There's a
It's Byakuya!
Is it
Is it Gundam?
Is it us? Is it Gundam? Oh yeah, those. I know that he was there during the time.
But thanks for
suspecting.
yeah, thanks for suspecting me, dick.
He doesn't have an alibi, so me. Yeah. That's right. It was me. But did I lose health for doing that or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Kazuichi was in the lounge. So, I don't know. I think there's gonna be multiple people.
Or was it Nagito? Wait, no. Where was Nagito?
He was also in the lounge.
Oh.
Damn. Is this person really the right one? I don't know. We need to go one more time.
Chiaki?
Is it Chiaki?
Because you didn't...
Oh.
I don't know.
This is stupid.
So
who doesn't have an alibi?
Monokuma, you don't have an alibi.
All we need to do or we died again.
This is the third time we fucking died this class trial.
We died, dude. This one sucks. Oh my god.
So it is Nagito?
No, Nagito had a
He's the only one we haven't freaking picked on, Rylan.
This is my hour end?
Wait, no, Kazuichi. We haven't picked him
Also,
yet.
he else was at the lounge.
Shut the fuck up and pick someone.
Yes. You can't now, because you already did it too many times, you freaking idiot. See, this is what happens when you freaking... Alright, maybe I should read what they're saying. Oh, never mind.
Or was it Kane?
Maybe it was.
We haven't picked her yet.
It was you. Damn it.
We haven't picked Fuyuhiko.
Kazuichi.
No, we did pick Chiaki.
Yeah, we did pick you.
Kazuichi.
You were in the lounge, as I suspected again. Also...
God.
Wait, did Kazuichi actually come out? Yeah, I thought he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
He's gonna be the last one we pick.
I think he actually... Yeah, maybe it was him. No. There's a Nekomaru. What the fuck is happening? Okay, we picked ourselves. Not gonna be you. Not gonna be you. We already picked you.
No, we didn't. Did we?
I picked her. If not...
You're the only one!
Nagito!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Very confused.
I like how we're supposed to say Nagito, but we say Nagito.
Nagito, yeah, Nagito just rolls off the tongue better. Oh, he
For
wasn't
Americans.
at the thing. Got you.
For America, you
Oh.
didn't come out, even though the alarm was going
Oh,
off
I
like
forgot.
crazy.
I could see if we literally did this like right after, like how we normally did, then I would have been able to remember
You
that.
weren't in your room. Were you? If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
No.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What?
She'd kill herself and then throw her body onto him.
If I may be frank,
You're not gonna be Frank. You're gonna be Nagito.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
What?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Some
He was in the
other
fucking
side.
octagon.
It's merely the foolish talk of the
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard.
Because I was outside.
I was never even inside the.
In fact, I'm a hologram.
I'm not.
Go ahead,
real.
try and touch me.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
What?
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
The luxury rooms.
The what?
The luxury rooms. If you're sleeping in the best room, you won't wake up. I think Nagito, Nekomaru and Sonia were ones that were sleeping in like the best rooms.
How are there 3 best rooms?
There's 4 total best rooms. There's 2 best rooms on each one, but Nekomaru was out.
Okay.
Obviously. But
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
yeah, I think also Chiaki is also one as well.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But
Luxury
it
room.
wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
You're an
About what
idiot.
the 3 of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
Luxury room.
And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
See, at least I'm figuring shit out.
Good job.
Yeah. Am I gonna need to do a spelling thing? 60 points to the killer. Yep. Is it just called luxury room? Yep.
1, 2.
Luxury. No,
rooms.
that's not room. Yeah, luxury rooms.
There's the. Get the out.
Nope. What? Hang on.
All right. Well,
I just want to figure out what this is then. If it's not luxury. Or, like it's gonna be a different word than luxury. I just forgot exactly what it's called.
Wait. Fuck. There's a specific word to call those stupid rooms. I just forgot what it was called.
Deluxe rooms.
Yeah, those.
That
Fuck.
is I know. I was trying to figure out what the word was. I was just like, I know what I'm trying to get at. I think was luxury the second to best.
Doesn't sound like it would be.
I know luxury would seem like the top here. Yeah. Well, you go to the bathroom.
You have fun with that.
I will.
No, you have fun.
Wow.
What were you doing? Are you trying to listen for Ryland to comment?
No, I just happened to be walking by the laundry basket and I heard something about going to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, this is perfect.
Shut up! Go away.
Hey, you've been monopolizing the washer and dryer for 2 days. Can you finish it up now? I think he doesn't need to pee anymore.
Oh, dude, he
made a puddle right here.
Oh my god.
You scared him pretty good though.
Brandon! I wish I could have videotaped it because you had a freaking convulsion.
Dude just spazzed.
You did. Yes, you did. No, I didn't. You had a freaking seizure. Shut up. You had a seizure. I did not. Yes, you did.
That's too fucking funny.
But I was getting ready to walk in to tell you to finish your laundry when you I heard
you were walking by.
I was.
Your stories
I
don't
was
add
walking.
up. You're the murderer.
I was walking by and I was gonna come in and tell you about your laundry. Well, I walked by and I thought, oh, I need to talk to him. And I got here and I heard bathroom. I'm like, and then you got here and you're like,
No, I didn't.
You did.
Shut
You
up.
did.
Never return.
laundry.
Shut up.
Laundry.
No.
All right, I'm just gonna stand here and scare you every time you walk out the door.
Okay.
Then he'll expect it every time.
You sit there forever because I'm never coming out.
Wow, that made such a loud sound. I hate you.
Unpause.
I'm getting there.
Do it now.
I'm getting there. We'll distract you from your embarrassment. Bye-bye.
Shut up. I'm not embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I just have a little wet spot in my pants. How you doing?
You're not joking.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
Yes.
The I recall, the deluxe room.
Soundproof!
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. And by the way, I didn't pee my pants. The standard room has above so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. Also, the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
Soundproof.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Boom, boom, boom.
Actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime.
Nice catch, Hajime.
Course student talent.
Shut the fuck up! Stupid.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why?
Because there's so
Well,
much.
that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Then it's just as we thought before, Gundam.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nikki means. Killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Gundam! Get your ass over here!
You're the only one.
Yes!
I like how we have the least amount of
There's something I want to ask you.
evidence for the killer in this. In the last one, when we decided the killer, we're like, alright, we're sure it's him.
Right, it was kind of very last second. But like, we had our suspicion, but it was never like a direct, like,
Yeah.
This is it. I have something I want to ask you. Yes!
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Yeah, so you smashed the
How
grand.
were you able to hear it?
He was in a deluxe room?
You're
Or
what?
a so-so thing?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room,
Oh,
right?
he was one who was saying, because, oh yeah, Nekomaru was in a so-so.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Bum, bum.
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam. You have some sort of explanation.
That could save both of our asses right now, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Because he was out in the lounge. He's right in between.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
There's no way you could have gotten past him.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing.
His
Right?
hair is just pure blonde now.
Yeah, completely blonde, yeah.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode.
And tying him up.
Tying him up with the wire.
In order to do
All
that,
of it.
the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
Excuse me.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the
Because.
killer was already at the tower.
Yep.
And
It all makes
if they
sense!
tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, returned to the room
Oh, you
before
see.
the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Tisk, tisk.
I was in the lounge.
So you were the final key that proved that. Good job, Fuyuhiko.
So the killer couldn't
Yeah,
go
good job.
back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey! God
Just the Lego. Hey!
damn. What are you doing with that Lego City?
What are you doing with that man that's drowning in the river? This not ruckus, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Really? That's how it's spelled? Huh. This ruckus is louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for sacrifice.
What?
That's your line.
Okay. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly!
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Yeah. It's funny, yeah, like one, but yeah, Fuyuhiko is the reason that foils the plan just by staying out in there.
Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my four dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10.
The answer is 10.
Yes.
That's right. I possess 10 ears.
Good job! I'm sorry, what?
Something about that sentence. I possess 10 ears.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
I believe.
No. It's stupid.
I believe that.
Your argument?
It's true.
There's a lot more, but it doesn't add together. It's just they're amounting together.
Bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now
He's still
commence.
sweating.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
There is no bathroom.
That's right. That's all it was. It is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
It seems like all of you guys are not perfect.
I see. You're still holding out.
He just knows.
You don't
Let
have
it
to-
out. It's fine.
going to decide
Let
who
it
the
out
killer is with the
inside of
majority
me.
vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Weird.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime,
Shut the fuck up.
this class trial is killing. It's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
I was about to say it's just a fart. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Okay.
Get that from
Seriously.
acids.
Let's
Yeah.
just hurry
Idiot.
up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Yeah.
There's some more going
Nagito.
on here.
Something definitely happened to you.
It must have been with
He's just
that book.
but he's really mad at Gundam because he said it wasn't out of hope.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even
Yes.
weirder.
Because he learned more.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
He discovered everything.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
This is gonna be more.
You said opening act again!
He's getting upset.
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can argue.
Okay.
But he's completely shut up.
the fuck up.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
The elevator or the other elevator?
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the grape house control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the grape house side.
You had an accomplice.
If so,
accomplice.
the human who used the elevator would have...
Sonya! Blade!
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House,
Won't be able to
you
use
wouldn't
it.
be able to return to Strawberry House.
That means you'd have to be stuck at Grape House. Unless, of course, there's another person that took the elevator back.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
It's Sonya.
Are you serious?
Also a Sonya.
No.
And here I thought it's already been decided.
You guys have a good point, though.
Learned your lesson, pitiful humans. You cannot overcome this contradiction.
No, it's not Sonya. He's. Oh wait, I thought I looked at it wrong. I thought he was missing a hamster. Maybe he did. Maybe earlier, and he just picked it up later.
What?
I don't think that they would have been able to destroy. Maybe they could have destroyed the elevator button.
A single hamster
Yeah.
was the murderer?
No, not the murder, but like just destroyed the elevator on the other end.
That would be amazing.
Honestly,
Because he... Wait. Why else would the hamster... He's like, don't worry, I'll take care of this. And then he had the hamster open up the door.
Yeah, no, I'm curious about that. I think that maybe the hamster
Dude,
might have been. I think
these
that maybe
hamsters are coming in.
I don't think it was Sonya. I think it's using the hamsters. That's wrong. When something always is wrong, when someone's picture is bored, this is things country that can't be overcome. Whoa, what was that?
It was a spinny.
Make my argument.
Who's a hamster? That is funny to think about.
Contact elevator.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Uh-huh.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
Yeah.
Would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
No, not the elevator thing, but I mean, but accomplice is the thing.
Damn it!
I do agree with accomplice. Oh
you
wait!
just got so excited you
because that's what I think I might be able to pick up the.
Broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return...
Since I was
Keep
at
going.
there's no
Keep going.
question that the following
Would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Yes.
What?
there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Wait.
Why don't we stop this already?
Damn it. Well, there would be delegated instruction as a possible thing. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Fuyuhiko's account.
As long as that
No.
elevator
The
was broken,
time.
your assumption collapses.
I need to take a bullet, maybe.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer
You need
cannot
to hit-
return to Strawberry
Bro,
House...
you need
Can
to
I take any
Since
statement
I
I
was
want?
at Strawberry House
Yeah,
at that
sure.
time, there's
You
no
take-
question that the following crime is
Can I take
impossible.
these? No, I can't take them.
It would have been different if they hadn't
No, you
accomplished.
could take those and
I can take these.
There was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Am I able to take noise? Can I take noise too?
That elevator
No.
was
What?
the
Because
only
the
means of
noise
travel
is
between the two
stupid.
houses.
The noise is never...
As long as that
You
elevator
fucking
was broken,
You broke it.
your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was
You
broken at
take the
Grape
noise,
House.
you're over the top all the time and
If the
hit
killer cannot
one of the
return to
things he
Strawberry
says.
House,
Fun
Since I
house.
was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
No. Hang on, I'm gonna actually look at this one.
Damn it!
Like most of the other ones.
I know.
That
I would do the same thing.
It just doesn't make sense.
No, none of it ever does.
know.
Right, Monokuma? Take my hand. Rip my finger off if you have the balls. You can move. You can move. I know you're not just a stuffed bear. You can move, but you're not. You're not.
Secret passageway on the only means of travel. So take what Akane says and shoot, I believe, what he says later on.
Oh!
The only means of travel.
Yeah, shoot that.
As long as that elevator, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I wasn't shot, there's no question that the fault
would have been different
Yep.
if there was a secret passageway.
There we go.
Took you a while.
I know, I was like, I want to take it, please.
that elevator was the only means of travel between.
Wow. Bye
No,
bye.
that's wrong.
You are not done yet.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
It
Why
does.
don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
You're hamsters. Sonia! Sonia! Oh, no, wait. Oh, Fujiko. No, sorry. Nagito. Nagito's also the one who used it. There's the passageway.
You're the only one!
You're the only
No, I
one.
was not something.
Nagito, you should know.
Sonya Blade.
It's the way of how you're able to
Don't play
teleport.
dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Teleportation.
Yep. But Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
There's a secret
Idiot.
passage connecting the first
Still
floor
didn't
of
suck my
Strawberry
cup.
House to the second floor.
Bend over.
I'm into pegging, not getting pegged. Pegging.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again,
Jeez.
reserve course show up.
Wow.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the
We're
office,
actually smart. We
which
know
is
what
on
we're
the
doing.
first floor of Strawberry House.
That's because we're the player.
Yes.
After I opened the door and went down,
We have unlimited pie.
surprise, surprise!
Yep.
I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity
Oh
unlimited.
my gosh, this man!
There's no way.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
You're the one that
literally
went
just
through. You said you went through it.
No way they didn't know.
That is
That's how they-
merely an illusion.
That's how they got everything.
From your own suspicion.
How else would they gotten the hammer?
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
Honestly, probably the hammer
No way
is
I can
the
stop.
piece of evidence.
Pig, you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hulk. You make me. You don't like me when I'm angry. Wire. You know, button. The radio clock. You door up. Radio clock. Probably the.
No one would like anybody when they're angry, if we're being
probably
honest.
the wire.
It doesn't just apply to Hulk.
Sense.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could
Start
travel through
slashing.
multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your
Dear God.
decayed illusion.
Sideways. Side.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
There we go. So made progress. What the fuck? I need to actually get it all down.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I
Oh.
feed you to
Oh,
the
fuck
progeny
off!
of vile deities?
God damn, I need to cut so much.
Even
Only
if
wasting
the turbid
time,
box
though, is
doesn't
one thing.
exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
What the
Shall I
fuck?
feed you to
The
the progeny
fuck?
of vile deities? I can't back
There we go.
down.
So you just need to spam.
There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Yep.
I already proved a secret passage exists.
Yep.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the mail, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
So that was that statement he said. I don't know exactly what that was saying. Probably means trying to provide the evidence you can do the octagon, right? So it would be the
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of
How's a
There we
cur?
go.
Allow me to cut through those
I don't know, it's like insult for some sort of beast.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
That, and I don't know, also the hammer and a lot of other stuff that was used.
The hammer that looked like the weapon.
Yep, there you go.
Chain on the door. In the
It's almost as if I just saw that.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
Yep.
Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think
The
of
octagon.
is the octagon.
Yep. That's what it
There
is.
were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Where?
Since those items were used in the crime,
Everywhere.
there's no
That's
doubt
all the
the killer
weapons
went
were.
to the octagon.
Just wires and chains.
If that's the case,
All right, it's getting pretty obvious.
we know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems.
The fucking muscle man. No, bro.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of
Nagito's gonna do it. Nah.
But there's no reason to waste any more time.
We're
on
gonna still do it
the
anyway.
act. So
No, we're
I'm
not.
going to end this right now.
We need to make our comic.
Hey,
He's gonna make his.
First of
He's
all,
gonna make his comic.
messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point.
We're gonna
So
have
he
to
tried
see a
going over to
contradiction.
I don't need a click at all.
Just
He's
like
going
we
on his
did
own.
when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt
He's
that.
the fucking
At
player.
that time,
Yep, he's
we
becoming
didn't know the
Monica
two
now.
towers were the exact
He's
same.
Monica!
He's Danganronpa.
Oh!
Library Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter
If you
Strawberry
rearrange the
Tower.
letters in Nagito, you get Monica. Obviously.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case. Okay,
I'm going to actually do my own shit.
through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to
Maybe
Strawberry
he's
Tower.
gonna keep on making these things, and then he's gonna be like he's gonna keep on messing up, and then
So by
we're gonna actually need to do it
pressing
in the
the
end.
ignite button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
You were weak.
Don't mess with me!
Oh, I think he's gonna do the thing.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those
What thing?
words.
The thing we were talking about earlier, like the runes and shit.
What?
Why are you angry all
Did
of a
that look like it was here?
No, I don't know.
Also, how is alchemy a thing here?
I have
You
no
don't
idea.
understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't
The way his
understand
hands-
anything at all!
The way he moves his hands, it kind of feels like alchemy.
Yeah.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Years. I cannot finish.
Meet my girl when she ain't doing it well enough. It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Wow.
Me watching them come joy and they telling me to not come yet.
I cannot finish!
By the way,
What do you intend
that's
to
all
do?
girls.
Yeah.
Because girls... What was the term? I saw something that...
I saw a term.
Anyway, it's just harder to please a girl.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you gonna do the thingy?
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
No, I'm gonna cast spells.
Words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's good night button.
Why does all this stuff sound so weird? Good night
said
button.
I pressed his Nekomaru's good night button.
However, that button was on the back
Button.
of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Believe me, I tried.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Unless you had some help. Like 4 hamsters.
As I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
I was not real.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Wow, such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Yeah, with your rebuttal saying you're wrong.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
What?
I was
Just him talking in
Yeah,
general.
just like, now that you suspect him, he just doesn't keep his mouth shut and he's just saying the weirdest crap.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. Just you have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Let me make my comic.
Either.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Comic book!
Why are you talking for yourself?
Oh, panic talk! Oh, shit. Here we go.
I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire.
Tanaka.
Crushed as David prophesied. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied. Show me the cadaver. I won't let you. For the Tanaka Empire. Wither. Crushed as David prophesied.
I know it's not exactly on time that I'm going for. I should be doing this more on time with when the shield actually comes from. But it's still fun, you know? I'm getting on time. It's fun.
I'm just listening to him.
The 4 Dark Devas.
Yeah, I did it right!
Good job. Well,
they're dead!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck.
Or one of your friends.
As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power of the hamsters.
As long as you had the power of the hamsters.
Yeah, no, yeah, you just do him doing an impression. As long as you had the power of the hamster you keep with you. Oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
You know it.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes.
Yep, when in the other investigation. Oh, the precedent, yeah.
Yep, this is what I was talking about earlier.
Reserve evil, the accordance with our ancient contract. The time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy.
Click. Ah, it pressed the button?
Truly, this is the skyline levitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it,
I do remember
after Ibuki was killed in the music,
Yep, also in the, yep.
hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
You're right.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Gundam. Oh, there's the laugh. That means he's the culprit.
Yes.
Everyone has one. Everyone has one. Even Nagita. Yeah. Nagita had one.
Yeah.
Celeste had one. I'll have one.
Fuck you!
Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Okay.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Okay.
Like pulling down Chiaki's pants. Yeah, that's an old ass one.
You mean Chihiro?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, closing argument. Stock 1. Loop on the doorknob. Wait, hang on. What is all this stuff? Taking out that, doing all sorts of stuff. Hung loop on the doorknob. What's this one? Who's set the lounge alarm? That would hamster for murder. Boom. Who's in the lounge early in the morning? That would be Fuyuhiko. What time for you? Go see Nekomaru. Set for 5. What time for you to see Nekomaru? 5? Yeah. Boom. Nekomaru's weakness is button. Not that button, but a button. I woke up at this face. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet, also wrapped around the door handle. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Boom. What was the fake weapon left in the tower? That's a hammer, which we don't have that yet. Who gathered at the lounge? We don't know that yet. Boom. Why did Nekomaru fall? None of these reasons. Who heard the rumbling sound?
Who heard the rumbling sound? I woke up at.
Alarms are for the dangling in midair. That's just the same image. Who keys? Tis the pillar. Damn. Oh no, it's the same image from right next to it. Meet up at the lounge because of the alarm clock. Where's the meet up earlier? What the fuck is that?
He's walking.
Sources of fun. Who set the alarm? Well, who's the alarm since early morning?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Weird magic hamsters. Gotcha. Nekomaru's weaknesses, that would be the button, but we can't see that yet. What? Destroyed what? Tower? Nope. Fake weapon? Nope. Gathered, here we go. Now we're getting there. Why did Nekomaru fall? Came off. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Oh, it's a fake weapon. There's no hammer. The killer struggled after leaving the tower. Nice stock. Give me the hammer. Hammer. And then Nekomaru's weakness is button.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
All sorts of shit going on.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Yes.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by
Very,
turning
very
all the
elaborate.
lights in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Their bare
They
hands
obtained
and
these tools from the
hamsters.
octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final deck. This means
Yeah,
the killer
wire
discovered
chain
the
and a
secret
hammer.
of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are
Imagine
actually
just
the same building.
thinking this far ahead into this shit, dude.
Yeah, only in Danganronpa.
Yeah, only Danganronpa Danganronpa could you just everyone be basically a straight up murderer, like ready to use literally everything. Yeah.
Genius murder. Murder genius.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that time, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
He's ready.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Night-night.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
So that means that in this case, I actually lost 2 of my characters. Gundam and Nekomaru.
Yes.
See, now we're even.
Is that all you care about?
Being even.
First, they set the
Somewhat,
alarm.
yeah. I want to be as even as possible.
So he'd wake up.
It is surprising how.
Because actually,
I lost so many characters.
I lost 2 of mine. You lost 1 of yours in the last one, and then I lost 2 of mine. Because I lost Ibuki and Hyoko, and then you lost Mikan, and then I lost both of these guys.
Oh yeah. So we must be even now.
About around-ish. It might be like
Then they
1 or
tied
2
him up
off,
with a metal
but
wire,
a lot
tied
more.
the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Boom, boom.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer
Oh,
then
crunch.
destroyed the door
It's
button to
backwards.
Strawberry
I
Hall.
forgot. Unch crew?
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
How well thought out.
How dumb.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
They broke it.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
Yeah.
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
You already knew.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go
Oh,
back
this
to
is
their
all
room
so
using the
elaborate and
secret
already got all fucked up.
so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time.
And then this is the
Nekomaru
part where it
was
goes tink and he looks at his feet.
Snap! He was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
The same thing. Aw, dang.
Nekomaru fell from the
Doom.
4th floor all the way to the 1st
Doom.
floor.
Crap.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
The killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Hamsters.
Hamsters.
Someone
Definitely got a
is
hamster.
Gundam to nothing. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Show me your fat ass hamster.
Oh, they're not in his hand.
Yeah, I know. That's such a weird face for him to be making, too.
Yeah, I know. He looks like young.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
My friend is dead, you little fuck.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
It!
You killed.
Aren't you into those kind of people?
Yeah, I don't
Isn't
know.
that your whole
Well, maybe
thing?
she's like interested in just like the. I don't think she's probably into it when it comes down to like their friends and stuff like that.
I cannot believe something like that.
Yeah.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved.
I like how he doesn't like break any sort of character. He's just like, yeah, this is just one
Yeah.
movie.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. 90, 89. Good, bad, meh,
Terrible,
bad,
terrible,
good,
terrible,
good,
terrible,
good,
terrible,
bad,
terrible,
bad,
terrible.
good,
It was all
good,
terrible.
good,
You get a C.
good, B.
Bastard!
I wanted you to get a C.
Chaos!
Castard!
Custard!
All that exciting.
Oh,
Now
so
then,
sad.
please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Where's the lever in front of them again?
Nowhere.
Who will be chosen as the black
It's just that water
Will
machine
you make
thing.
the right choice or the dreadfully
wrong
wrong one? Please pull the lever.
What?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Nice little lip.
You have a tongue?
That's how he talks.
Rylan, shut up. No, he doesn't.
He doesn't talk.
He has a voice box.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he could have bit his tongue through the voice box.
Yeah, that always happens to me. With my tongue and voice box.
Yeah. You're an idiot.
Happens to Shut up!
What?
Dumbass!
Ugh. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. You all deserve death. Notice how I talked slow. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Funhouse. Let's go, Tanaka! Yay! I said that all without biting my tongue. Ah!
I'm just saying. Ow!
Now then, we've decided who the killer is. Anyway, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but doesn't that mean that incident... What? Incident is over?
But that doesn't mean the incident is over.
Can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing.
Maybe I'll love him afterwards.
Well, I have no rights to stop you either. So do whatever you like.
Fall my tears. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This too.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
So it was a suicide.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was another one.
Well, it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because that's how it was structured in the other game. What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened.
Whoa. Alchemy!
Yes! And alchemy on him too. He's a little wispy. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another.
This looks
Can
like
we
it'd
just
be
see
an
a
epic
whole
battle.
Yeah, can we just see a whole fight scene of him just using magic and his hamsters against Nekomaru being a
I like how
robot?
it's canon in our eyes that he uses magic now.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some sort of thing at the beginning. I'm still waiting to see that. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. I sensed he sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. in that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight and risk life and death.
That is...
A fight that risks life and death? It's almost as if it's a battle to the death or something. Like, shut the fuck up.
Let me explain.
Yeah, let me explain in a way that you can understand. Punch, punch, kick, kick, he died.
Punch, punch, kick, kick, lose, lose.
Lose, lose. He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
I'm sure we would figure it out.
Yeah, probably. Nekomaru really did that?
I'm sure
Yeah,
Nekomaru would
Sensing even
just
my subtle
confess.
killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
Ooh, nice.
Scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere.
I like this.
Been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great.
What is your
So
reason?
dumb.
Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
Of course!
I am the Warlock. Gundam
Warlock?
Hero
Are those magics?
Lord
Yes.
of darkness,
They
and
are.
even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Wow.
Is it because he's a robot? What?
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Oh, well,
In
this is
response
awesome.
to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
I like how they're more like rival type things in this situation.
I
It's
won't
pretty
go
cool.
easy on you.
Yeah, it's not a victim killer, it's a killer killer.
Don't
Yeah.
waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru need I. Blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
This is nuts. It's just all. What if they just never fought and it was just a dialogue and it's
They're
all
just
it was?
circling each other.
Yeah.
You're gonna die, you're gonna die.
No,
No.
you're gonna die. Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends.
Yeah, you're an idiot for
Why
saying that.
couldn't you stop this? Why couldn't you just starve like the rest of us?
Just because you meet someone and spend a lot of time around them does not make them your friend.
Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you, you fucking pleb. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us to just wait here until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us.
I'd rather have that happen to us
Oh,
than
yeah.
have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean what?
Because he said, they just remind me to the very beginning of the trial when Nikki was like, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? It's so funny.
Yeah.
When he says it.
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that is just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? It's called cannibalism. Wow. Wow. That was insane.
That's like if you got bastard correct.
Oh yeah, that was the.
I'm still waiting for that day.
I messed up 2 times on that. I did it the other way because it was dumbass and bastard. I swapped them, and I guessed cannibalism with Chiaki. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Ah!
You look rather tasty. It appears that I look tasty. No, don't bite me. Ow.
I'm not biting you.
I'm not. I like the way you said that. You look like a muppet when you said that. Like, I'm not biting you.
What?
Like really stiff jawed and everything when he said it.
You're an idiot.
Shut up! You did it.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't do that.
You spoke
I
stiff
didn't
jawed.
do that. Wait, what did I say?
I just forgot. I literally mocked what you said.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live, to eat your own kind. If you say killing is for the sake of living is evil,
Killing is for the sake of eating.
then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. It is it's a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
I like how I'm saying all this stuff perfectly, and I mess up on such simpler areas.
Yeah, what the hell?
Are you saying all that trying to justify what you did?
I'm messing up on all my stuff.
Yes, or Gundam just has that vocabulary.
I keep saying your lines in the flashbacks because they don't change the color.
Yeah.
But it sounds like Mekumaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
It's like you're right. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. I need a burp. There we go. But even so, don't you think it's better? It's a better alternative to slowly starve. It's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here.
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play. Wow, so he's actually saying that fighting against Nekomaru was more dangerous than the chance of just shooting himself in the head.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that you're an idiot. Yeah, that I fucking hate you and your morals are shit. Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? So it's him. It was basically both him and Nekomaru sacrificing themselves or one another in order for the rest of us to keep going. Because we were all going to starve in here.
Oh.
So basically it was another sacrifice. So he and Nekomaru both sacrificed themselves.
Oh, so is whoever dies helps out.
Technically, well, both of them are going to die in a way.
Yes.
If they got found out.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Yes, of course. Just who do you...
However, he still did try with all his might not to be...
Right. That's why I think more it was like Nekomaru sacrificed himself.
Yes.
In a way.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence
Pretty sure
is...
that's Ogre.
Yes, sure. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then, I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let it be rid of the foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma! Let it begin. Yes!
Got it!
Time for it to all die!
I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
But please, wait, this is too much.
Why do I feel like you're always the one to stop?
Always a cry. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam. Why?
I will help him
Yeah,
on the
wh-
way to hell.
Why is she so obsessed with this man?
I don't know.
Why do they like each other?
Miss Sonia.
Why? Please, I beg of you. They're in love. Sonia. An act of unrefined as stopping a man from getting to his death does not benefit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam! It's fine to start for reals, right? You know what?
Yes.
I have one more thing to say to Sonia.
I do not
Never
mind.
mind.
However, Sonia starts making out.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Are they gonna die with him?
Are you worried about me?
Aw.
Is he gonna give them to
Devas
Sonia?
of destruction.
That'd be
That is
cute.
Not like you at all.
That would be cute.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
So what's he gonna do? Is he gonna bring him
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
Wow, that's really deep.
Let us laugh uproariously.
Ha! That sounds stupid.
I shall stick with my evil until the very end.
Still sounds dumb.
Open sesame pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true.
Oh God.
Okay.
Let's get everything we've got.
It's punishment time. Here we go.
Oof. Dan's not going to be happy about that.
Let us watch.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Gundam. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, bulls.
Oh.
Gundam Tanaka Stampede
Oh.
Ultimate Breeder. Oh, so,
So this is where he uses his alchemy.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Leave him behind.
He's gonna use his
Yeah,
alchemy.
give me his alchemy. Yeah, he does have it. Can he draw it in time? Go.
Full Metal
Whoa.
Alchemist.
Didn't work. You fucked. Ooh. Oh, it's sad. Are they gonna die too? Oh no, he's still alive. You're good. Oh.
Nope. So who gets the 4 Dark Devas?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. Doesn't look like he's going to hell though. The fuck? Where's he going? He's going to heaven?
They're like, never mind.
Is this
just
the ultimate
drops
punishment
him
because he's going to heaven instead?
Is he convincing God to let him into heaven for a punishment?
I'm curious about that. That would be an interesting punishment if instead of going to hell like he wanted, he actually went to heaven.
God's
in the
like,
light.
fine, I'll let him in.
Yeah,
Whatever.
for your sake of punishment, I'll let you in. Oh my God. Gundam! No.
He went to heaven? Fuck!
Yeah, I know. Fuck that!
Who cares?
So wait, so now 1, 2, 3.
There's
1,
7.
2, 3. Wait, well that's also the thing, you know, I'm also realizing
What?
is that we're now at the same kind of position that we were at last time, where you're voicing all the guys
and Monokuma, and I'm voicing all the girls and the main character. We are at the start! Well, I also have Minomi. Well, that's also a girl character, but I'm saying, like, an addition of...
Wait.
So that means that I have 5, you have 4.
Alright.
So we're basically at...
I want to see which ones are parallels to the ones that survived last time.
Right. In this case, we already know that
Aoi is...
Yeah, is Akane.
Basically.
I definitely know that Fuyuhiko and Nagito are going to survive. Like, that's just kind of a given.
Yes. Unless you're wrong and you eat your words.
Yeah, and I would be very sad. Both of those are really great characters.
I think...
I think Nagito's definitely going to... Like, maybe Fuyuhiko might get involved in something, but I think that Nagito...
Fuyuhiko is kind of like Kyoko, where he's way too smart to kill because he knows that people would find out.
Yeah, and also too smart to get killed either.
Yes.
But yeah. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Should I kill myself? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off! I need to throw something. Just picks up Monokuma. Hey! Damn
it!
You spent all of this... you spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things end up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. I'm a big turd. Damn it. Why am I so weak?
The only thing I have are these boobs.
Yeah. I only have 2 big old fat meat shields.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
They haven't said that.
You are right. Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell. He didn't go to hell, he went to heaven. We clearly saw that. And I presume he will be very cross with us.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. He will come out of hell. Anywho, we should just stand here. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We have to finish this.
Yeah, do it!
For the sake of our friends who've died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, just don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live! If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Shinzo Sasageyo!
Sasageyo!
How long are you guys gonna stand around chatting? Go kill someone. The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. Check the clock. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Bye-bye! Alright. I'm gonna do it too! Things are definitely gonna start getting different after this.
So which one of us is still the traitor?
How do you know the traitor hasn't died?
Because I think it would be kind of clear that if they were making out that they're still a traitor, that they just wouldn't like... It was like, there's a traitor among us. Oh, the traitor already died.
Then I think it's Sonya.
Yeah! I can see that too.
I can't imagine anybody else.
I don't think of being a mastermind.
I don't know anything else about Sonya.
What if it's Sonya and Kazuichi the Arach? One of them's the mastermind, and the other one is the
Alright. Yeah, we'll go with that.
because they seem so distant because they hate each other. Or not hate each other, but it's just like they like ignore and do all this weird stuff, you know, something like that. I don't know. It would be funny if it was like a plot twist. How long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Now you're the traitor. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I feel refreshed. Let's eat some food.
That is the most owie thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. The mood shift is too damn fast.
Not
like that.
Well,
Let me
you know,
cry
it's
some more.
like Gundam and Nekomaru said. It's what it means to live, right?
She's certainly something else.
She's
A
like
bitch.
a woman. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
You have a foul mouth.
I said woman.
No, I've been in my room listening to you guys talk. I mean, we can hear you all the way into our room.
Right.
Then let's go back now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again.
Yeah, you're right, man.
You're the most right you've ever been right on.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even with it just being the rest of us, we did our very best to be upbeat and have fun together. And we didn't think about going back home ever again. We had our peaceful school life.
We don't want to go home.
Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were definitely able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was dying. Was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. What? No.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette.
What else did he get? You got something else? Whoa, that smile.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy.
Mika.
Damn it, she's dead! And before everyone else, too.
I'm not gonna tell them.
But it's just too funny. I mean, no one else could tell that I was lying.
Huh?
I'm the traitor. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Or
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out that I was the traitor.
Yeah.
Sigh. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. Kill yourself, then, if you're the traitor, I mean. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all.
Kills.
Even if it costs me my life.
Kills.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Kill self.
Kills. John makes the bomb go off.
Right! Monokuma has arrived! Who summoned me?
Yeah, I knew that you'd do it that way, where it's
So-
like the big, and then after
Who summoned me? Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
You wanna snuggle?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell that I'm the traitor. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. As
Because
the
I'm
traitor.
the traitor.
Because
You
we've
know
been
me
conspiring
well.
against everyone.
I just didn't know it would be me.
Is what I'd like to say. Unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet.
He does know.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Or not.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I know who it is.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Of course.
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you.
Will you marry me?
It's about this ring. And get me marrying you.
Can I put up your butt?
The special prize from the final dead room. The ring that I asked to marry you. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
There should be 17.
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Maybe the traitor is someone who already died, and it could be like a big twist. Someone who's good at deceit.
Could it be Byakuya?
Yeah, it's Byakuya all along. I knew it. Well, I mean, that would be a big twist, like at the very end. With
Yeah.
Just like Byakuya, like after getting out, and he's just like, that was kind of fun. I want to make other people go through that.
Yeah. And then he died. Damn it! I thought I was smarter than this.
Thanks.
Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Like to see all of you?
Well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know about the traitor. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
You're splendidly riled up! Correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Weird.
Their existence means nothing, huh? I mean nothing.
Hajime, yeah, it's Hajime or Nikita.
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
It's emotions and care.
Stuff like that. I don't have those programmed in me.
Yeah.
After all, that person is the Evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
Yeah, not you.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know. Cooperation? What? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right?
And mine is filled with hope. So we're at a counterpoint. So if you kill me, then you'll get what...
That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? I'm saying right a lot.
Because
Yep.
you're trying to confirm stuff.
Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
Right? However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
Right?
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. It's you. Obviously, that's a big no-no. Because if I told you who the traitor was, you would be the traitor.
Yeah, you would be
I
also
mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Because I'm smart and all. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Like all my friends.
Sorry through me.
Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
Saw also works too.
Yeah, whatever. I guess that's true. Shut up, Bunkatron, the
Shut up,
ultimate
you-
YouTuber.
you
As
fucking
to be
amazing
expected
YouTuber.
of the ultimate YouTuber.
The ultimate YouTube. Thank you.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist.
Getting rid of you.
Boo-hoo! You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Makoto!
Huh? Reminds you of who? Makoto? I don't know who you're talking about. But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person...
The name must be pretty worthless too.
Flee! They must be extremely unlucky.
The unlucky student.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well,
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity?
To destroy all of it.
I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore.
I won't be a stepdad.
I'll become true hope. I'll become the existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
Wow.
Yeah, that's already a title for someone else.
Somebody already had that.
Boo-hoo! The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Yeah.
Hey,
You even have the same jacket!
With blood on it!
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Who is
Who the fuck is Makoto?
see?
Who are...
Who are you?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
Love of my life.
Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island.
What?
Waiting for someone to
Come to the island?
come to the... Yeah. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
I'm sorry,
What?
Yeah. Who's coming?
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that's the case, that person is already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Definitely getting very interesting now.
Mm.
Were they talk about Makoto? Or Byakuya? Or something? How close are we to dying?
Dude, if Byakuya is still alive.
They're pretty cool. Yeah. Only 5 days left until we're dead.
I always thought it was suspicious that Byakuya died, just in general.
Right at the beginning.
Because fucking Byakuya doesn't die. He's too cool for that.
He didn't. I know it for a fact. He didn't.
Yep, I'm making it canon.
Canon.
He just his pink thing just comes off. Oh no!
Yeah. What the fuck? Ding ding rum bum bum bum. To be continued. And just like that, after our 5-hour-long episode, we obtained the Hellhound earring.
It's all bloody.
Yeah.
Things are getting
Yes.
interesting.
Oh shit!
Yes,
Whoa.
they are.
Yes, they
Things
do.
are getting
And just like that,
interesting. Yes,
we
they
are done. That was really, really good. I really like that one. That was
good. I did not feel sad as much
No,
as I did for
whatsoever.
Fuyuhiko's, and
Oh, definitely the one with Peko, like feeling bad with
Oh,
Fuyuhiko,
yeah.
and that part was really sad. Feeling bad for Mahiru.
yeah.
Feeling bad.
Oh man, that one was terrible.
We
Like,
didn't feel bad
that
for
sucked.
Mikan,
No,
but like
I just freaking hated that I lost her.
yeah, her voice was. Yeah.
I miss it.
It's so nostalgic.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm making someone in the third game have that voice.
Yeah, have the same
I'm just.
exact
I don't
voice.
care anymore.
I'm the daughter of Mikan.
It's just a dude.
He still says I'm the daughter of Mikan.
He's like the buffest guy there, and we're choosing voices, and like it's the last one. I'm like,
I
why do I
definitely-
put Mikan's voice?
Because here's the thing, is I feel like the main part is with us trying to do voices is we'll always have initial ones and then they'll slowly change over time.
Yeah.
Because we like started, I was like, oh, that's gonna be a sound like this, and then it's like then we hear the voice. It's like, okay, now we need to alter it so it like sounds like that. But it's funny. I think that almost all the voices that we give, it's always normally pretty similar to how their voice like will sound.
Well, they're really, really good at like just with their poses. Like, okay, Taka sounds like this.
Yeah,
I'm Taka.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna kill you.
Right.
Yeah.
And then also with Gundam, just kind of like doing like the like he seemed
Yeah.
like a mysterious magic kind of thing. So I kind of did something a little more like this, and then it's like just need to go deeper. So it's like, so then I went more like this, and
Yes.
then it went all to shit.
And for Byakuya, I'm like, oh, how should I do his voice? I've never seen this character before.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's is pretty spot on.
Yeah,
and then
he wasn't doing
Nekomaru's
he's
is
just-
also really, really easy to do.
Yeah.
Because like at first I was just like, oh, it's gonna be kind of like a little bit like a Mondo thing, but then I was just like, no, then I just need to use my throat, and I was just like, ah! And it turned out good. I really do like That's always the funny thing when it comes down to getting into these games. Is like we always get into them.
Dude,
like,
voice acting is so fun.
Well, yeah, that's also the fun part, but it's also just in general, just like initially getting into Danganronpa where I didn't know any of the characters, where it's just like, I don't know if I'll actually remember their names. I don't know if I'll remember.
You will.
And then it's just like, whoa, these guys are the best. And I just have to figure out all this cool shit.
It is awesome now knowing, like, just playing the game without seeing a playthrough for the first time.
Yes. That's new for you. I was about to say new to both of us, but this game is new to both of us, which is really nice.
Indeed. It was awesome. Like, holy crap, there's so many characters. I don't know any of their names.
Yeah.
And now I'm just like, yeah.
They're just iconic once again.
I know all of these characters.
Yeah, all the characters, just like...
Grow attached to them so much.
Well, yeah, because then it's just like, it's so funny because you think that right when you, like, see the first characters, like, the few characters will die, then you just will, like, completely forget about them. Like, that's what I kind of thought when it came down to, like, Leon and Teru, like, originally when they, like, first died, it's just like, oh, I'm gonna, like, forget about them basically completely, but then it's just like, I just completely still remember them and, like, their character and all that. And it was crazy. I definitely do love this series, and I can't wait to do more.
Indeed.
In which I hope that you guys are all ready, too. Because there is much more to be soon sought out with my Dark Devas of Destruction.
Dark Deva.
So how about you hit that subscribe button and the like button and
the notification bell. Make sure you hit that too.
Taka, it is you, for I am Tanaka.
How do you know my name?
Because I am all-seeing with my 10 eyes. With my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
I'm telling the headmaster on you.
No, please don't do that.
You have lost. This is your final match, bitch. You're going to hell.
Yes, finally, I can go to hell. Please subscribe to Bunkatron as well.
No, subscribe to me.
Subscribe
Bunkatron.
Hit YouTuber Bunkatron. Thank you.
Thank you
for
watching.
And also subscribe to AKMotions, for he does amazing content, and you will want to see more of Construct Adventures.
Oh my God, that's coming out pretty soon. Hopefully,
we are making good headway, and you'll want to see it. So don't hesitate. Call now. I will see you.
Call now at